Okay, we're back to the game. All right, so let's go to the big map. That's not the map. Let's go back to. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the eye layer. Oh no. Well, actually, yeah. Let's go to the eye layer. All right, so let's let's turn on the lights because the guys have already um taken over or defeated the baddies, I should say. So I think the guys had mentioned what they were gonna do after this encounter. So let me just again. Let me turn on the lights, visibility. The okay. Well, why is it so dark in here? Oh, I know. Here we go. We got to go to the dark. All right, so the guys fought a couple of these well, not the eye creatures. There were I forgot what they were. Somebody deleted the monsters. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Deos. Yeah. So the Deos basically were guarding the underground entrance to Allison's mansion or villa, whatever you want to call it. It's not a really big place. Anyway, I think the guys. So I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Let me turn down the noise. 'Cause that's a little annoying. All right. So the guys were, they cleared the area out. There is a, they came from this area here. There should be like a stairwell here. Actually, let me go ahead and just put some stairs there. I mean, no, I don't have to, but anyway, the long story short, the guys are going up into the mansion where they can see that there are guards in the entrance of the mansion. So the guys, I think, said that they were gonna disguise themselves, or oh no, wait a minute, I remember. Well, actually, I'll let them tell me what they did, and then we'll just move from there. I think what they did was just told one of the Deos that he needs to go up there and grab Allison and bring her down.
Oh, yeah.
I think is what they wanted to do. But they can.
Yeah, because the Deo had no he could pass between it without triggering the alarms.
Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, so there's the entrance, just to make it official. Um, so here's let's go to the mansion, and then the guys can, again, one of them is going to play the Dale, and the Dale's going to have to, get through the mansion in order to. Now, I did put the guys over here in the entrance of the mansion, but they're technically actually. Let me move them here. I mean, they're not in the room, but they can easily from the bottom of let's just say they're in the basement. I'm not going to put them in the basement because it's a waste of time. But let's just say in the basement, they can see the stairwell, and through the stairwell, they can see these. You guys are 14, right? Am I correct on that? 14,
13.
13.
No, 13.
13.
13. All right. Well, you see these guys again. There's no need for them to sneak through. The guys underneath are not aware. I mean, I'm sorry. Uh, I'll just tell you what they are because you can obviously make your check. Rakasha.
Oh
So
shit.
yeah, so
Raktasha.
there you go. So you guys are in the basement. You're sneaking around. You look up through the stairwell up into the room, and you see this guy. Like at the end of the stairwell, talking to the other Rashashka. And then the guys are gonna say, "Okay, well, we know that they're guarding her. They're like bodyguards of Allison. So this is where they're gonna tell one of the Deos to go up there and do what they got to do. So I'll put. Well, one of the guys can control the Deo, and you can RP what you want to do, and then we'll move forward on that. So The guys, well, you know what? No need for me to explain it again. I think they got it. They're sort of in the basement right now. They're looking up through the stairwell, and they see these Rashaka talking amongst themselves. And now they have to, yeah, okay, I'm going to shut up now. What do you guys want to do?
Okay.
Well, somebody's in charge of the day, I would assume.
Yeah. Well, let's. I guess the person that owns the Iron Flask.
Okay, well, do I need to call on somebody to?
The Deo simply is just going like they do. They had informed us that they were simply just they were the patrols and bodyguards of the area. So
Right.
it walks up through it.
Right. So explain to me how this Dale is going to kidnap Allison with guards that are just talking about or smoking. They're smoking. The
Guards are smoking their devil weed. They know the Deos are coming through here.
no. I
That
think
they
I
so
think
it,
I've seen
yeah,
pictures.
so
I see.
so it's no problem.
I've
They're
seen
meant to
pictures of
be
them
here.
smoking pipes. By the way. By the way.
Oh
All
yeah.
right. So
Yeah.
they're not really talking to you,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you do see that there are at least a couple of them, lounging around.
it's
It's kind of like
fine.
what's that John Wick where they're in that Continental and the place is guarded because they got high elite people in the Continental. All right, well you get the idea. So okay, Mr. Brainiac person that is going to talk himself through kidnapping Allison. How are you going to do this? Can you explain that, please?
Deo goes through
The door is locked.
because it's fine.
So he goes through the door, right?
Uh, you tell me what you're
Isn't he a
doing.
spirit?
You you explain to me how you're doing, whatever you're doing.
It's fine. Deo comes back because if he, I would if he can't act, if he can't do it, he comes back. It's his normal patrol. All right. So that about we'll say about 5 or 10 minutes later comes back, and since is still dominated, he'd say the door is locked, and I'll say, does anyone want to be carried by the Deo while invisible, or hide carry, or just be on his back?
I
Uh,
mean, who can pick locks if that's what needs to happen?
well,
Let's see.
again, if you can imagine a couple of people in suits waiting, guarding this very important podling, uh, yeah, that's all I'm gonna
What did you say? Podling?
say. You guys know they're podlings from the very first session that we had. You are aware of the podlings. Well, I mean the regular guys, the new people might not, be up to speed. But if the old guys are not talking to the new guys, that's not my fault.
All right. So, anyways, does anyone do we still have our anyone
Yes,
here who can
but
open a
right now
lock?
we do. I can. I could
Okay,
also just.
can we make him invisible while while he piggybacks on the Dow?
Why don't we also coat him back here with the purple worm poison and have him slice the other guy's throats?
By the way, does everybody see the map that I'm in? I mean, I would assume so, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Or just cut. Don't need to cut him. Just a slight cut, right?
Well, I want to make sure that people are not looking at a blank screen while whoever takes over the Dale does whatever he has to do.
No, I see it.
Okay, good. All right. Well, somebody want to kidnap her?
So the plan was we invisible someone and have them piggyback on the Dow so that he can get through with no attention, and he will unlock the door when they get up to it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well,
And the Dow,
who is that, by the way? And
Lucian.
yeah. Okay. Well, can you move the tokens and make some open lock checks and all that good stuff?
Okay. I need to know who it is.
Could be Lucian.
All right. Hold on. Okay, so Lucian kind of I gotta do this. Hold on, so that you actually show up.
Yeah, I think we're talking about the locks. I think Mr. Iridescence mentioned that the default was 15, and then we had, well, I can't go above a 15, and you guys said, yeah, you can go. I
No,
mean,
you can go above a
yeah,
15 or a lock. Like 20 and 25 are things in the
yeah, okay.
Dungeon
Well, just
Master's Guide.
yeah, make sure we're on the same page. All right. Well, I mean, you see that these guys are casually looking at the Dale because it's strange that he would just, you know,
He's
um,
patrolling, he's going up and down.
right, but that's their job. So, yeah.
Well, his job is also to be guard here.
All right, well, if that's what you think, no more power to you.
Well, he goes back and go
Wait,
back and forth.
all right, so he's invisible. I got you. So you know, they're there. I mean, this guy's gonna notice that the door opens. So, yeah. So, how's that
I
sound?
assume our rogue has the sense to pick the lock when they're looking away.
Yeah, yeah, of course. So I mean, I could do a stealth check
I mean, right
or
now they're looking at the Dow, like you said, in suspicion.
Right, right, right.
I mean,
Well,
I think a stealth trick while invisible is probably
okay. Well, if you
better.
can make, I mean, you're not gonna. If I remember, I don't think he becomes visible with a successful lockpick. Am I, or does he? Am I correct on that? Because it is an
What
action.
what did you cast on him? Invisibility or greater invisibility?
Well, I'll use a fourth level spot. I would have used a fourth level for greater visibility because I mean they know exactly where they're going now. They could probably
Then
get there pretty quickly.
Oh, so
So
it doesn't matter if he's
greater,
using greater
it would, yeah.
invisibility.
Uh huh. Hey, I always.
I'm sorry,
I got a question for you
I'm
guys.
still looking.
There was a debate on because I was reading through whether flower on an invisible creature would you know make it
Oh
to.
my God, you watch too many movies.
Well, I mean, there's people that say no, flower wouldn't affect the stealthy person or the invisible person, I should say. And that's a good argument. I mean, somebody would say, well, he's technically solid, even though he's invisible. The flower should kind of cover the player. And I said, well, yeah, that makes sense. But there was a counter argument saying no, that shouldn't work because of this, that, and the other. So before I start throwing flour at you, let's make sure we're all in agreement. Because again, I've read forums that say putting flour on invisible preview really shouldn't work. What
it
what do you
doesn't.
guys think?
Uh, it might
I
reveal an area that something may or may not be in, but if you look at the ingredients for sea invisibility, it's talc powder. So I mean, it's sort of telling you what to do, but it's saying you need to do it in conjunction with the spell.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I
I
go ahead.
I would think you'd have to make some kind of special attack or a roll to do it because first off, you don't know where it is, and
Well,
think of it as it would be like an AOE spell. You'd just be throwing the flower.
technically,
Well,
you
I know
kind
what
of.
he's talking about. There, he's talking about filling a 5 foot thing with square with flour, which would outline someone in that square for the turn.
Yeah, I mean, you could throw flour at somebody. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But the problem
Yeah.
is, as soon as the flower touches you, it becomes a part of you and thus invisible. So all you have to
You
do is
see,
like step
yeah.
5 feet away, and it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, well, because that was a forum argument. They wouldn't the flower turn invisible. Anyway, good. All right. Well,
Now, if it makes if you make tracks, you can trace something, an invisible creature, if it makes tracks.
well, your explanation is good enough for to bypass any flower attack that I might have. So just a heads up, it's not going to work. So I'm not even going to bother throwing flour at anybody because the NPCs would know that the flower would turn invisible. So just kind of want to waste your time on that question, guys. All
Well,
right.
no, it works. It works for one round in the same way that it would be an invisible person underwater would show a cavity. It worked.
Well,
It would be good for that round and that round only.
so what you're saying is the flower would become visible the second round. That is.
No, you for the moment the cloud of flower touches him, you would see a shape in it, like a cavity of him, but only for that round.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I'll take that in consideration. So Mr. Silver is saying,
So all he has to do is but all he has to do is step 5 feet away.
but couldn't you make the argument saying, well, why don't you just make it a stealth check to hear his chain mail to where you would know, hey, there's an invisible creature there. I mean, his
If he's
armor.
not hiding, you could
Well,
potentially hear him.
well, officially, Lucian did not say I'm hiding. That's another
Well,
thing.
I have tried to say I was when we were going up and I was being carried. I said I was, he'd have to do a stealth check.
All right, yeah. Well, you
So
can, yeah. So make a stealth check because you're gonna start opening some locks, and the guys. Okay, I'll go. I'll give you They're diverted. They're
okay,
not watching you,
I
but
think you should still have your bardic
I
inspiration, so if you need that.
what I don't see is where the hell I make my thief checks from. I've looked over this character sheet, can't find it.
I'm gonna show the whole map.
So for opening locks and everything,
Yeah, my thief,
Click,
my
yeah,
checks.
click your thieves picks, your thieves tools.
yeah.
It's under thieves tools.
Mhm.
I've just heard a roll.
Well, the check is 22, sir. I think I said it before you rolled.
I didn't even realize I had rolled, but
All right, you having
what it was
problems? You're in
there?
front.
No, there.
Go ahead.
Okay,
All right,
I'm
so
listening.
Do you wish to use your bardic inspiration, which is a D10, I
Yeah,
think?
yes.
all right. Well, you got to roll above a three. Yeah, a 22. You'd have to roll above a three, or add three, or whatever it is. Those
Oh,
things.
So
Jesus Christ.
All right, so he's having trouble, guys. All right, let me go ahead and roll. What was your stealth check? Because my bodyguards are gonna start to maybe get suspicious with
Okay,
you.
that one I actually know where it is. Hang on. Stealth. Here we go.
All right, so he's jingling, jangling, trying to open a door. He might be making. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you rolled goddamn good because if you would have rolled badly, my
well,
Rashaka would have
Irash
there
Rakshasha ain't proficient
Raj.
in perception. You can't beat that.
I've got a plus
Yeah.
5 on perception, sir. All right.
Rakshasha's got a +3 or sorry, yeah, he's got proficient. He's not proficient though.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
says
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Plus we're not
3,
taking into
3.
effect that we're not taking effect that he's invisible too.
All right, so imagine this, Mister 28 stealth check. You've got these guys over here talking about, hey, well, how's your wife doing? Is she having, she's pregnant? She's doing terrible. My mother-in-law is here in the house with us. We're just having a horrible time. And then this guy over here is smoking a pipe because you've seen these creatures with pipes before, and so he's leaning up against the wall. You've made your checks, Lucian. You're having problems opening the door to get inside Allison's room. You rolled a crazy high stealth check. Um,
do you
so
do you
what do
want
you
to
want to
try
do?
again?
Yes, I definitely want to give it another shot. If-
And you can try open locks again. Does doesn't the thieves tool give him advantage if he has the proper tools?
You tell me.
Well, see, once again, I can't find the roll for pick locks. I
It would
can't
be
find the
sleight
roll
of
for any of
hand.
them. Right. So
Oh man, my shit's locked up, guys. Oh man. Okay, I gotta re F5.
Oh, oh, I got to add in the thieves duels,
Well,
right?
you're yeah, but you're not making your at. You rolled a 12.
All right. Well, I'm trying to put some light sources in the room because a bright room with a stealthy character is still a bright room. All right. So what's the plan, y'all?
Yeah. See, somewhere.
I gotta reload. Something happened.
Yeah.
I mean, a thief is supposed to have the special abilities to pick locks,
Well, the
and I
thing is,
can't.
yeah. I mean, you're not making your road, bro. That's the issue.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I just wish I knew where the correct role was. I mean, there's no listing for thieves' abilities.
Hey, man.
Oh, it's all sleight of hand.
Fix it.
Sleight of hand is almost every one of your abilities besides stealth or yeah.
Oh, God, that sucks.
uh, the light is not working,
Well, you
guys.
should be proficient with sleight of hand if you've got ranks in rogue.
Um, no, actually, I don't see. No, I am not. I don't have proficiency marked on that.
I can't draw any lights, guys. Oh well.
Yeah, no, Foundry like bugged out for me. I'm trying to reload.
The light I the light thing is not working, or I can't create any.
Okay, so we got that,
Oh well.
and I
All
can
right.
still use the Bardic. Bardic's still going, right?
No, you burnt it the first time, so you don't have it.
Oh shit.
Ah, I can't move the
That's
map
not true.
now. What the
Wait,
fuck?
that's not true. Because Dunn is an eloquence bard, if you fail the roll, you still get to keep the bardic inspiration.
Well, there you go. But he
Uh,
did roll well, like I think it was a 12 on his previous one,
God,
so I wouldn't
Jesus
bother.
Christ.
all right. Well, no need to roll a stealth again. You're just not having a good time. Your stealthy locksmith is having a bad time, guys. What's the plan?
I mean, as long as he's not detected, he can, in theory, just keep trying.
Well, eventually he's gonna have to start making another stealth check. You just
Yeah.
can't be in front of the door the whole, for the whole goddamn day. So,
Okay, here's another 22.
all right, well, there you go. That's his stealth. I'm not gonna roll with stealth, guys.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay, I'm sorry.
yeah. I mean, you roll pretty high. I should roll, but again, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you're a super spy.
Wondering why
Yeah, and
I
if
don't
you,
have proficiency in
yeah,
something.
so you could be as stealthy as you want, but if you're not opening that door, you're not going anywhere. So just a heads up.
Hey, look, finally I got something that's decent. My fifth try.
All right, so this would be after like 30 seconds of work. He's rolled a 20. Are you gonna try to add that inspiration on it? You just need to roll a 2. There you go.
God,
It
finally.
took him like 4 rounds to do it, but he did it.
All right. Well, let's just say you have a torch. For the other guys to be able to see you, by the way. You don't turn on the torch, of course you don't. But just for the other guys to not be staring at a dark room. Um, Allison's is in bed. You're alone. The Dale's not with you. I don't think, or whatever. You tell me.
Yeah, the
What's
quote.
the range of that?
All right, so the item in question has a range of 60 feet. So if they
I'm
are
more than close
asleep,
enough.
yeah, if they're asleep and you use it, they are unconscious and thus would not get a saving throw.
So Allison
I
is
think.
is looking sexy in her not
Well, let me double
What is
check
that?
that. I gotta check unconscious. Hold on,
So you're
sleeping.
looking down at this podling person. You already know she's a podling. You guys are not retarded, and the podling thing. I mean, happened early in the campaign, and the guys know what a podling is. As a matter of fact, they went up against a couple of them very early. They haven't really messed with the podlings because they've been doing the other side of the campaign, which is a blood war. But now they're back to the podlings, and she is looking very hot. I don't know why I'm bringing that up, but I want you to imagine your filthy mind looking at a half naked podling.
Okay, no, it
uh,
just automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Okay. And this item is not a dex or strength saving throws. Let me pull that up for you.
yeah, the light's not working, guys. Fuck, man, I wanted to put some light sources to.
So they would need to make a 17 wisdom saving throw,
Oh, my guys.
Allison.
Oh, well, she's asleep. I mean, does she need to do anything? She's asleep.
Yeah, I looked into it. They auto fail strength and dex saving throws, but all others they still make the
That's strange,
saving
isn't
throw.
it?
Yep. Unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak, automatically fails strength and dexterity
Oh,
saving
you're trying
throws.
to head off the screaming meta that I gave you earlier. I got you.
Well, this was the original kind of what we were trying to
Bullshit,
do.
you lying dog. No, I'm
But
But
we
kidding.
did
you had a
speak about it
weakness
at
for
the end of
Oh,
that.
last session.
I like giving you a hard time. All right, well, do what you got to do.
Well, she gets a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So attributes, wisdom. Let me click on my girl. She's she doesn't really have anything here. She's got a
Okay,
+0 with a 14. Is that good enough
okay.
or no?
No, that fails. She's dragged into the flask. That
Didn't you
without a
have somebody in the flask already, by the way?
no, that was the
So
Dow got released.
Oh yeah, you brainwashed him, right?
So now she gets put into the flask, and there's no whispered or nothing. And
All right,
then Lucian just needs to come back with it.
all right. Well, the only reason you this whole thing was done because this crazy guy rolled a 28, which is fucking crazy. But all right, Lucian, it's your you've got the hand on the football. What's your plan there, dude? You got to get past the goal line. What's the plan?
I was going to. I'm right now currently reloading because
All right.
Yeah,
everything
I
went
had
black
to
on my
reload
screen.
too because the map froze on me.
Oh, when that happened to me, guys, I just clicked on another map and then went back to the
Well,
original map.
that's great, but the player, most half the some players can't do that.
Oh, you guys don't have more than one map at the top of the screen? You should have maybe four or five.
The new players no because they're not DM permission.
Oh, well, the new players because there's a setting on the maps, Mr. Iridescence, that you can show the map to the players as well as the DMs. But yeah, just a heads up there. All
Yeah,
right.
well, I couldn't like that
It
either
says
because it totally
your your
froze my UE.
your world seems to be. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Foundry's it's always being updated, guys. So, what are you gonna do?
I
All right,
mean, disable auto
got.
updates.
Well,
Okay, I got it.
I need the updates, bro,
I
because
got
the
it.
shit is broke, bro.
All right, so still.
All right. Well, long story short, Lucian, you got the football. What's the plan? All right. As soon as you walk,
Yeah, probably waiting for the Dow to make another pass, and then
So
he
I
just
can go
hops
back
back on
with
the
it.
Dow, or he can try
So
and
that
dash through.
I put my wisdoms or my stealth to get back out the door and wait for the Dow to
uh,
come.
all right. Well, I give the stealth, but you're carrying a unconscious body on you.
He's
That
not.
No, I'm
He's
not. I
Oh
got
the
a
shit!
body
flask.
is
Yeah, the flask. Right, right. All right, so you're gonna get on top of the. Well, you tell me what you're doing. The Dale made it to he's there because he's not retarded and he can see that the door is ajar. I mean, it's not all the way open. You're not crazy. I keep saying retarded. You're not crazy, but the door is ajar, and he kind of does his like, "Hey, you ready to go?" Because you know these people are giving me
Absolutely. Yep.
the side eye. All right, so or can somebody role play the Dale? I don't want to role play him.
The Dow just looks to be investigating the door,
All right, well,
and then that would probably be when Lucian would have a chance to
Yeah,
hop
I'm
on,
trying to
so to
get up
speak.
there.
all right,
That's as close as I can get.
all right. So you get on. You grab his leg, or what exactly? You know, not to give you
Yeah.
a hard time, but okay.
We had him like piggybacking or
Piggyback.
something.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going across. Remember, this is like bodyguards and John Wick kind of shit. All right. So this guy, you know what? I'll give you a chance for me to not to harass you by doing a what's something that would be like a charisma check if you guys think you're a cool Dale. What would that be persuasion, guys? Because I'm gonna roll against.
Sure.
Would you consider
Persuasion works.
Okay, all right. Unless you can think of something a better skill check. But here's the thing: I'm gonna bother you or
What are
harass
you
you.
trying? What are you trying to do?
If you're a nice guy, and the Rashkasha think you're a cool dude, then you got to beat my insight check because I'm itching to bitch slap you because I don't like you. So you got to come off as Fonzie cool for me to ignore you by rolling a persuasion.
Intimidation.
Uh, y-
Intimidation. 'Cause
that's
it's the
that's
exact opposite of words you're trying to use.
you know what? That's
You
a good.
know,
I'll go
we,
with
we
that.
don't we don't
That's
have a cool.
yeah. That's even better, guys. The intimidation to intimidate
It's
the
deception, guys. He's trying to fool someone.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Well,
perception. Okay, well let's
I
go.
have I have a bit of.
Deception.
All right, well deception. Whoever wants to roll that.
Oh, jeez.
Who rolled that? By the Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, I
Lucian,
thought
I
you.
don't see why
Ooh,
you need to do it because you're invisible.
that
Okay,
is
I'm
a
sorry. I thought you
horrible
said to.
roll. No, I.
Good. I'm glad I didn't need to.
Well, you're actually supposed to click on the Dale's perception modifier. By the way, or did? Oh,
Deception.
he did. He did do that.
Well, he rolled the same thing, so
All right, you guys are not coming off as Fonzie cool. As a matter of fact, you guys are coming, or the Dale's coming off as a sickly nerd, and these guys are hardcore bullies. I'm sorry, you rolled a very bad roll. Well, you know what? I might roll really bad as well. So let me see if I want to pick on you. Oops, that's not the right roll. Sorry, hold on. That would be
he'd have to roll a 1, and even then he would beat him. Like they
um.
can't fail a 9 as a charisma.
Okay, well, I am gonna just see if I can notice. Okay, I rolled a pretty good. No, I'm sorry, that's the wrong roll. Perception 11. Okay,
Yeah,
that's more than an 8. All right, so here's
in-
the
Yeah.
deal. Since I don't technically like you because of your very bad deception roll, uh, I am gonna come up to you and RP and say, "Hey, Dale, what the hell brings you up here? You know that you're supposed to be down there and take care of the
Okay.
riffraff from the sewers. So what the hell brings you up here?"
At this point, I think it'd be safer for me just to jump off and
yeah, you
try
could
and
just jump off and leave
sideway.
him at this point. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, okay. Should that be another stealth check, or what do you guys think?
Acrobatics. Health.
No, no, no. Acrobatics would. I mean, you can get off of him with no problems. It's whether I can hear you climbing
Then
off
stealth.
of him and trying to get
I would
past.
say stealth. You're in close proximity to these guys.
All right, so you're technically invisible. I think you're invisible.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
invisible, but he's
okay.
also in very close proximity,
All
unless
right.
you've got something that masks your sound.
Oh, okay, okay. So how many Rush Takashi are there in the room? There's only two. So let me roll a perception check to notice that you're in the room with me. Okay, that's 19. Okay, and then this guy, he's kind of looking at the bully that's bullying the Dale. Let me make a check for the guy. Perception. All right, so it's high, but yours is super high. All right, so you can leave the Dale there alone. He's just gonna try to answer the questions of the Rashka. So you don't have to worry about him. He might rat you. Well, no, he can you would he rat you out, guys? Would the Deo say, "Hey, I'm just doing what I'm told." The
He's
bad.
in
Uh-huh.
no, no, because he's still under
Well, domination would dominate. Just
yeah.
make me want to try to not rat you out. I would assume.
The Dale just says, "I just needed to pee."
Okay, well that's good. I'll go with that. All right, so the Dale just comes up with an excuse. Whether he loves the players or not, I don't know. But that was a good response. So this guy kind of looks at him up and down, and he said, "All right, get the hell out of here." And then he starts going down to the let's just say the warehouse, the basement, I should say. All right, so you guys are back. I'm not gonna put you in the basement map. This is just a skill check map. All right, so let's go down to the eye lair. All right, so okay, so you deceived and you deceived the guards, and you were able to kidnap her using the iron flask. You are
You want to
down.
hand that back to me, that flask back to me, we can begin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, the Gorgon's blood is 99.9 times only in the mortar of the buildings. This is an underground tunnel that leads from council member to council member because that's how they got to ship the children
Ugh.
and all that. No, okay. All right. So what's the next? What are we doing here? You've kidnapped her. What's the plan? Where are you going?
Well, as I said, once he gets back, if he wants to hand the flask back to me, we can find
Yes.
a safe place to begin.
And weren't we gonna go back to John's house or whatever his name was?
Yes, we'll go back to the man's house. I keep forgetting the generic name he gave him.
He, I think it was
Johnny.
Johnny. Johnny. Yeah.
Bob, Johnny.
Well, I got his map ready, guys. So let me go ahead and
Yeah,
put
we'll
you.
head back to Johnny's place since
All
we've
right.
got what
So
we need here.
all right. So
I'm sorry, who's Johnny?
it's this guy. Remember, if you forgot,
Yeah, no.
he was the.
Who, who's
Go ahead.
who's Johnny?
Well, remember how you went to the
Oh,
Church of Tyr.
you guys can do it, but I'm not allowed.
Uh,
Should
You guys are not that young now. Come on.
who's Johnny? Are you trying to make a reference to something because I'm not getting it.
Too late. Yeah, I know. Too late. Okay.
Shine. He's talking about The Shining.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
no, actually, I was thinking about Short Circuit. You remember Johnny Five? Anyway,
okay.
let's just move on.
All right. So
I
you
failed.
all right, so you made it through the
That's made me
tunnels.
throw.
You went back to Johnny. Yeah, of course that's not
Yep.
a like
Take the
yeah.
flask here, hold it out, and tell him, all right, we've got the counselor in here and ready.
All right. Well, let
Are
me
you
put
ready? Are
the
you ready, Johnny?
let me put the feisty female on the map. All right.
Well, once we release her, she will be effectively dominated for an hour.
Oh, by the way, the new guys or whoever's token. No, I think everybody's token is on the map. Okay, whatever. All right. So, if your token is not on the map, you can drag it into the map. By the way. Um, All right, so Johnny, he looks at you in surprise because again, he doesn't really know you. He doesn't know you how hardcore you are. So he looks at you and says, and he looks at well, you. I would assume you opened the flask and you threw it on the floor and she came
Open the
visible.
flask. Out comes the council member who is now dominated by the person who opened it for an hour.
I think she's still unconscious. Am I correct? Or what's the duration of your bullshit spell?
The the effect lasts for an hour, but she can just be shaken awake. She wasn't magically put to sleep.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, she wakes up. She's surprised. She starts to scream hysterically,
You will stop screaming.
and then she starts to try to run away.
No, she doesn't. She's under my command for an hour.
Oh yeah, you got the dominate thing. Okay. Well, she wouldn't have. She yeah. Okay. She would start screaming because she. Well, yeah. Okay. She stopped screaming. You've dominated her. She's under your control. Whatever.
So, Johnny, did you have any questions for the councilwoman here?
And he looks kind of surprised. Again, he looks at you guys like he can't believe that you've actually kidnapped her, and he says, "Well, he kind of slowly walks up to her, and he says, "Why have you taken over the city and let these infidels run amok?" Again, this guy's like a
Repeat the question here.
well. Remember, this guy's a normie. Let's make sure we're on the same page. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
no, I repeat the
Uh,
question just
Okay.
so she's forced to or compelled to answer.
And then she says, "Well,
we have
go ahead."
we have we have done on the map twice. No console lady. He's
Uh,
Johnny, and
I think
he's the guy.
well, Mr. Will has control over his own token, so he can put whatever picture he wants. Oh yeah, that's Dunn's token. Where's the one that I put in?
Okay then.
I thought. Wait a minute.
Congratulations, Dunn. You're officially confusing the DM.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me get another token of.
I think Dunn and I should
Oh
go looking around her pad for
no,
any
I did a
evidence.
yeah, I did a copy on the wrong token. All right, so let me put her back. All right, so she says since the time of trade, well, again, I can't do voices. And she says, once Trade Gate went down, we had to immediately take over the city since we were working here prior to the emergency of setting up a second government for the Outlands. Head, like this is out of character. They're trying to set up another trade, another, let's call it what's those the trade buildings that do all the trading in New York? Something. What's that called? I can't think of it,
The
guys.
stock exchange?
Yeah,
Something like yeah, something the stock exchange. So they're trying to set up the stock exchange for all the New World Order that's going to happen in one location. It was originally supposed to be in, and again, I'm supposed to role play this, but I can't do female voices. So it was originally supposed to be Tradegate, but you guys fucked that up. You messed that up for them. So they did an emergency session, and they brought up all um, the plants that are brought from Sigil, the head, the basically where all the plants are located, in order to take over a city via the uh, body snatcher plants. If you don't know what I'm talking about, well, it's the same as the invasion of the body snatchers, guys.
What if
But
they don't know what that is?
well, she explains what they are, and maybe you guys can fill the other new people in. But since the old players, they're aware of what the hell I'm talking about. So she says, once we can get those set up here in the city, we still have a ways to go. Not all the council members have been diverted to podlings yet. So this is the first stages of them taking over the city. The first thing you have to do is take over the government, which is what's happening now. And you,
All right, and how many of the leadership are compromised?
and
you,
their names and where we could find them.
yeah, that's what I was. I want to be clear on the lore. Mister Will gave me a different description of the council. Let me go to the what you call it. I did the wiki, and he put down. Where's the one he put down? Fortitude is governed by the Spotless Seven. I I read that it was the Secret Conclave. So let's go with the Spotless Seven because this is via just to keep the lore correct. You guys already, again, you probably.
But okay, so going back, how many of the leadership here are compromised like you were?
Four out of the seven. Since we're going to go with Spotless Seven, there are
So that
seven.
means you and three more. Which of the other three?
And then she gives you the details. Let me put them on the map.
I know we were talking about Morty
Larry, Curly, and
and
Mo.
Vladimir
Oh yeah,
early.
Vladimir. He's they're the baddies. The good guys are going to be 7, 6, and 5. So let me the first.
So baddies means that they are or they're not.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let me give you the last NPCs real fast, y'all. So we're all on the same page. Okay, here are the last three. I'm gonna copy and paste Vladimir and the other guy in a second. Uh, but I want to give you the. No, I don't like the old lady pick. I'm gonna change that. It's no good. Let's go with that guy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All right, so
Mhm.
I'll give them names in a second. I'll just call this guy Thomas. Look, I know that I'm giving them crazy. Well, you know what? I'll do a generator. Let me go to the generator.
You know,
Fantasy.
I got a good thing here. We can have Trollic be Johnny's bodyguard and just swap out characters right now.
um, I I guess you could. What do you mean swap? You want to set up your new character? I guess.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
just say he's the hired bodyguard for jo-
He's Johnny's
Johnny.
friend.
oh yeah, that's
Call it
totally cool.
what?
As a matter of fact, um, oh Jesus, this fucking name generator. You know what? I'm just gonna put whatever I want. So I'll go with Thomas because why not? Thomas.
All right, got me the red solo cup.
I'll just say C
Right. So
C5.
loco.
All right, C5 means council member 5, y'all. So chillax. All right, and then Thomas. Let's go with Derek. Now that I used that too many times already. Uh, Bob. Bob. Yeah,
Bob.
Bob. Hey, I'm trying to make this fast, y'all. Gee, all right, so here's the again. These are the baddies. She's already given the information. And by the way, do what you said the domination lasts for an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Greg. Yeah, that's more than enough time. And then Greg C7. What did I put two on that guy? All right, so I'll put Vladimir and the other guys in a second, but we're all clear. These are the last good guys that haven't been taken over
So
by the.
5, 2, and 7 are a-okay.
Yeah, let me fix the two, sir. 5, so we don't get all confused here.
I'd like to have a team for Council Member 4, who we understand is a plant.
Yeah, he. Let me put him on the map. All right, so
Ooh.
let me put Vladimir.
Oh.
Can you
All right,
put
so we got-
Trollic on too?
Man, you could. Oh, you could use that as paint there. Oh.
All right.
That good, huh?
All right, so you already know Allison's number 3, and let me put the other podling. And again, she's telling you all this. I mean, it's not a secret. Well, I mean, the guys already kind of knew this anyway. All right, so here's number 3. I'll call him Paul.
Number 4.
Yeah, number
Allison
4.
3.
Paul, number 4. C4. All right, there we go. So He's right here. Paul C4. You already know Allison. You know what? I'll put Allison as C3. We're all on the same page on who's who. So, what's
All right, so
what's the details for
then
it?
I'll immediately ask or immediately command them to tell me if they have any evidence that would bring their plot to light nearby.
Uh, well, they've already got the majority of the council. They're
Yeah, so are
going.
there any kind of documents or anything that would show what they're planning to do with the council?
No, this is all verbal. They're not gonna fucking write this shit down, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna command her to spend the next 10 minutes writing down her plans on a piece of parchment,
She said
and
all.
then put her signature on it.
Okay.
And her seal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, expect justice in a corrupt town is like hoping for hope. I do want to mention.
Well, no, but
Uh-huh.
but maybe once we deal with these other people, this will give us a reason that we did it,
Okay.
so to speak.
Okay.
So
A
yeah,
starting
it's
point.
it's an alibi.
She also mentions that these guys are going to be kidnapped tonight because they want certainty for the vote that's happening tomorrow. So those guys are going to become podlings. So you can
So kidnapped, where would they be taken?
they well they would go to beneath the I think I mentioned the government
Well,
building. Yeah,
it
exactly.
connects to everybody's house. Those that place with the eyeball. So we just go
So
warn them.
beneath the what?
The government building is what I remember saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let
So
me.
there's a nest under the council building where they
Yeah,
would or whatever.
yeah.
Okay, can take you. So taking out a map.
I don't think it's a confessional, isn't it? The number 3.
I think number 3 is the courthouse. Number
Right.
1 is place of confession.
Did I say it was the confessional where the plants are being kept?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Well, there you go. If the guys are saying what I think I said that. I can't remember. Anyway, but the podlings are going to be taken there. They're going to be kidnapped, just like you kidnapped Allison. They're going to be held in the Coliseum. That's where the plants are. So you're going to have to rescue them, or else you're not going to get the votes you want for tomorrow because they're going to be podlings. And she is a podling as well. So she's going to vote against. Again, remember, they still have the majority of the votes. So even if you save those 3 guys, you are going to have to.
It's 4 versus 3. So once this girl goes missing, that's a tie.
Yeah, yeah. So.
But she's not going missing because I think Dunn's going to impersonate her. No.
Yeah.
Well, let's make sure we're on the same page. So let's put Allison over here.
But
Uh,
we'll worry about that later. Like that's a problem for later. We'll talk about that later.
okay, well, talk about it later, but
So these 3 here are real, right?
they're
They're not
podlings.
podlings.
They're all podlings. 1, 2, 3, 4 are podlings. Allison's a podling. This guy's a
Oh,
podling.
okay.
These guys are going to become podlings unless you save them
Okay.
tonight, because they need the
So what?
votes. Yeah, so they need the votes,
Why don't
and
we just rush under their house and grab them and tell them
they're
and
Yeah,
bring them
taken
back
to the
here?
Coliseum. That's where the pods are.
it's where we
So
haven't gotten
they're
to
not
yet.
going to be kidnapped. They've already been kidnapped.
More than likely, yeah, correct. You are correct on that.
But anyways, all of that aside, we already know we were going to go save him anyways. So let's finish what we were doing
Yeah.
here.
So
Guys,
yeah.
one thing I'd like to point out, Allison is telling her what she knows of the plans, but once her absence is discovered, the plans may get stepped up.
Yeah, they're gonna they're gonna find out that she's gone, and yeah, good point.
Okay, so well, Dunn's got to go back to her place.
Done by himself, going back to her place now, or when?
And then I have to explain to them how I went missing from my bedroom that was guarded.
Well, there you go.
How do they know that
Yes,
you're even
but
in the
if
bedroom?
there's someone who can convince someone of something, it's you.
Well, you do are you. I mean, you can boss them around. Whoever wants to play her, you can
And
boss.
you do have that shape shifting, so it's not like they're gonna immediately tell their boss to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, remember that the let's make sure we're on the same page on the podlings. They rule. They are kings. All right, guys. Let's make sure we understand what their position is in the campaign. They make the laws. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna shut
How
up
did
about
this
that.
happen?
Well, at the beginning of the campaign, the guys were supposed to do something different, but they just let shit happen, and now this is what's happening. They're well. I'll give you this analogy. They are in the Biff universe. They could have made things correct in the lore. You know what? I'm not. Mr. Silver can answer that. I'm gonna get some ice on the Diet
Long
Coke.
story short, nobody wanted to engage with his plot.
Well, and we were in the town of Sylvania when a bunch of podlings attacked us and we fled, rather than stay and fight dozens of podlings.
Yeah.
All right, so basically, we'll have to get done to go back here before we head out and give them an excuse as to why Allison is going to be absent for a bit, and then we'll go deal with the nest. But before that, we should still get some information out of her while we can.
Like where are the pods that we can go destroy? Because we destroyed a lot of pods.
Well,
Remember?
they did say that the nest is below the government building.
Okay, perfect. Then we got to go there.
Yeah. So once we head back to her place, we can have Dunn impersonate her, tell them that she's just going to the office, and then we can follow.
Go save the other three.
Yeah, we'll go there, save the other three, and then we can start dealing with the other three. But while we have her here, we really do need to take advantage of this while we have someone of higher rank, so as it were, under our thrall. Does anyone have any important questions they want to ask her?
So, did she tell us if there was any evidence at her house?
No, she said it was verbal, but I did have her write for 10 minutes, writing her plans on parchment and then putting her seal on it.
Nice.
So at the end of all of this, if we have to air quote put a knife in the pod or the mimicked councilman, we have a document signed by her describing their treachery
as a postscript.
Here, I'm making a item first.
When the DM gets back, I might have a question or two.
That way they could just add it to the end of her statement.
Well, I was gonna ask basically where her infernal contacts were located that were giving the orders. And the names of anything.
I think we need to also find out where their cache of gold is being held to bribe everyone.
Yeah.
We probably need to confiscate that for evidence.
Well, if somebody put that other character of mine on the map, so I can take it over.
All right, which one is it? Thravik? Okay.
Sorry about that. So, I don't know if they explained the timeline, alternate timeline. Anyway.
Oh, nobody cared. We just gave them the
course you don't care. All right. Well, what are we doing here, guys? You already know the setup.
So we were just basically talking about how we were going to do our plans, but I'm gonna ask a question, or I'm gonna command her to answer a few more questions. One being the location of the gold being used to bribe people into compliance.
And she says, "Well, we do control majority of the outlands, and the people that we slaughter, we take their gold. So we have enough
Yes,
quantity
but
to
where's
build a.
the stockpile located?
That's in the government building as well. What it's not going to do you any good. We have tons, if not billions, in gold throughout the outlands. But if you are wanting the source of the corruption or the bribes that we give the people of the city, well, that's the source.
It's fine. Out of
Yeah, where
character.
where's
Out
your
of
treasure
character.
now?
We can just destroy the money. Like
So
it's not about the money, but yeah.
yeah, so just to make
Wait, no, not the money.
But the money.
Yeah, I got to
well,
make simulacrums. We need a lot of money.
well, the source of the corruption is, from bribes and all that, which they have a
Yeah,
lot
and
of.
if the money dries up, they can't bribe anyone.
Uh, well, that would technically be a solution to the corruption problem. Yes, I agree.
So that's one thing you can do while we're there and clearing out the nest. We can remove or otherwise destroy or render them unable to access the funds to bribe people with while we're there. Second question.
That's a good. Yeah, that's you guys are good.
Second question is the names of any infernal contacts that are coordinating this.
And she says, "Well, we do have on occasions, this is out of character, 1 in 6 chance that the aspect of Asmodeus comes by. They're actually expecting him to come by for tomorrow's vote because it's such an important event. So he's going to be here tomorrow."
That's okay. That's actually a good thing. Done. We actually have the power now and the ability. We could, if we play our cards right, make an attempt at him.
You're going to bypass all my shit?
If we play our cards right, we could ambush him.
Well,
We could pull off another Prendergast.
well, I mean, what is he? 18, I think.
It's like, you think he's like 18 or 20, and we're
Yeah.
13. But we also have access to things that even the playing field right now.
Well, your call, bro.
I'm literally talking to like you guys right now. How do you feel about that?
Hell yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Let's do it.
All right, let's make sure we're on the same page. The combat rules still apply. The boss is your idea of tackling. That's not my idea. That's your idea.
I'm saying it's possible, not that we could win. The ideal solution would be we go in there, snatch him, and leave.
So let's just be clear. This guy's. I don't care if you know, because you're going to look him up anyway. CR 18 plus, like maybe 5 CR 13s. That's what you're going to be going up against.
If we decided to do that, yes, we're aware of that. That's why I'm asking if everyone would be able to handle that if we decided to do it.
I think so.
One of these. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just thinking that may or may not be the right thing to do.
Oh, I'm up for it. Hell yeah.
When you put it in those numbers, it'd be interesting.
You know what? I'm going to change these guys to dwarves because I read something about dwarves.
But regardless, that's a future thing. But once that's a tomorrow thing. Right now, we need to worry. Well, once we're done with this thing here, we have to go deal with help the other.
Right. The
So
first thing I'll
Okay,
do
so-
I just want to know
these
how
three.
big is the boss man, so I can think of what I'm going to do.
I think he's large.
Yeah, it's a large.
Is that 10 by
Yeah.
10 or
Yeah.
something?
I did.
Yeah. So he fits exactly in a force cage. Sounds good.
So Morty and Vladimir are podlings. So we should tell the Githyanki about that because we can't sway their votes.
Uh, okay.
Yes. Shouldn't we go save these three guys from being?
Yes, we should save them though first.
So we'll just go do that.
Let's save the councils, get the right people in power, change the things, and then decide if we go kill the head dude now or later.
Okay, can you hook up that TV?
All right. Any other questions we want to ask this creature before we dispatch it and have someone take its place?
Are we going to dispatch her as in saying bye-bye?
No, it's going to be dispatched as in off with her head, and the cabbage is going to spray, and then Dunn will take her form.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I thought we should find something out, but I lost train of thought when I heard about fighting Sierra 18 and 13 stuff. So, give me a sec.
Yeah, you were talking about.
I mean, we found out where
Who
the extra pods are. We know who in the council it is. We know who we needed to save so they don't become podlings.
Yeah, we know that the
I
money
guess-
used to bribe everyone along is below the government office along with the nest, so they're both there. And when they kidnap them, they're going to be taken to the nest, so that's also below the thing. So that's 3 places in one position.
But then that's where we got to go. Yep.
We know that the aspect himself is apparently going to be showing up to the vote tomorrow. So once this is all done, it's very possible we could ambush him here if we get lucky.
Okay, well, let's try all the saving stuff first, and then.
Yep.
Yep.
I will ask the podling here. Are there any other than gold materials, supplies cached anywhere nearby?
In this location, no. I mean, none that we would consider in the millions. If anything, it's more like in the thousands.
I'm not talking about gold or something. I'm talking material supplies.
Yeah, where can we find the thousands of barrels of dynamite?
Let's see if they have any.
Yeah, just dynamite. No, I'm just talking, do they have any hidden material supply caches or anything that we should be aware of?
Can you be more specific?
Like
Dynamite.
Anything that
dynamite,
could take a life.
potion stocks or poisons or anything they might need just in case.
No, unfortunately not. Right now, we're in the again the beginnings of setting up the Merchants Guild. Right now, but we have to get the Banking Guild lined up with what we need. But we're eventually going to get the Shipping Guild set up as well. This is all going to happen in the meeting tomorrow. And then she looks around and says, if you are going to prevent this from happening, she's like kind of serious about it. If you're going to prevent this from happening, Asmodeus will more than likely destroy the city. So she's kind of saying, if you do this, you're going to probably have the city destroyed.
They're gonna angry a city full of paladins. Okay.
And
Well, have fun with that, but we're still gonna stop you. All right. So domination, commander to kneel face down on the floor,
okay.
and So no, since nobody has anything they want to ask her, the Vorpal sword comes down.
Well, I would assume that you don't need to roll for a crit. Is that correct, or does it
Well,
have
it's
to?
slicing the back of her neck.
Just
All right. Well,
yeah.
let's just say it might take one or two slashes to get her head cut off. All right. So basically, you're not really killing a human. You can see that her neck is made up of what looks like cabbage with like green
Mm.
blood squirting out, and then you look at her head turns over and looks at you, whoever, I don't care who it is, and gives you a big grin with her eyes open, and then she says, "You will not defeat us. We're everywhere." Booyah chaka! No, she doesn't say that last part, by the way. And then her eyes close, and then she's like gone.
Throw in a
Ooh,
pot with
that
some
was
ham and
Bigger.
some cabbage and ham.
that was wicked.
We've gotten worse threats from lesser beings.
All right. Well, she. So what's the plan? Are you gonna save the 3-0 or?
All right, so I'm gonna turn to Johnny and say, "You, what's your plan here? What do you, now that you know what's going on, what do you plan to do?"
Uh,
That you
Me?
Yeah, I was
yeah.
talking to
Oh,
Johnny.
I'm sorry. He kind of looks around, kind of like he didn't even know about the podlink, so he looks at you and he says, um, "I'm only one person. I have no one here that I can uh, set to help you out, but I will do whatever I
No.
can to
Do
try
you
to."
have, do you have, so do you have any other people who are close to you who have the same kind of beliefs that you do, that you can trust?
It says there's plenty of other owners, merchants, but if they go against what the devils, or he doesn't say devils, what the council ratifies, we don't really have much of a say. We're at the mercy of the government here in the city.
Well, I would say still gather them yourselves up into a group, because I would say the way things are going, there's probably going to be 3 or 4 vacancies in the, or there's going to be about 4 or so vacancies in the council, and they're going to need someone to fill those.
He said,
And congratulations, you just volunteered for the spots.
and then he looks at you.
Yeah.
He looks at you
You're gonna be a
confused.
council member.
Okay. He looks a little confused. He says, "Well, even if you, because you just killed Allison, she is. They're gonna look for her, and again, he doesn't know
I'll
anything."
turn over towards Dunn, who
And they'll
is-
find her.
Well,
who
I mean,
takes her shape.
the only
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
Okay. So he says, "Well, again, just let me know when you want the other followers or uh, rebellion people to come to your aid. Just let us know." But this is out of character, guys. He's going to want to plan on why these people are all gathered together and waiting for orders. So I would assume that you.
Basically, there's about to be a power vacuum in leadership here, and we need someone who is familiar with how fortitude is supposed to be to fill in that vacuum.
Okay, he says, "Okay, I understand. Well, just let me know whenever you're ready to make your move. My people will back you up 1,000%."
So probably by the end of tomorrow, you'll know probably when the meeting they were gonna have, so to speak, that doesn't quite go as planned.
And then he says, "What about the three
Okay.
council members? If you don't save them, they're of course not going to."
We already said that's where we're going first.
Oh, okay. And all right, so he's
We're gonna go help
Was
the
it-
3 once we leave here after tying up a loose end real
Oh, okay.
quick. But what we need is for you and some close confidants to make sure you're in a position that you can basically be the ones to replace the council members that will probably be going missing very soon.
Says, well, I'll do anything that I can to help you in your take over the city or taking back of the city.
All right. You should probably get going now and gather your people. Remember, only people you explicitly trust.
Okay. This is by the time you guys get to the Coliseum, the half the that place is going to be nighttime. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, first things first, we
share-
got to take.
Let's share with Johnny a few tips for how to spot pod people.
Well, this is actually he didn't know anything about the pod people. He wasn't in the know. I mean, he only freaked out when he saw Allison's cabbage head come off. So he's like, "Oh shit!" So
Yeah, so we're going to give him a couple of tips about how to spot the podlings.
oh, I see. What you're saying.
Particularly
Give him Lucian to go with him.
You know, that would be a great scene to have the merchants show up, and oh, that would be awesome. That would be like a scene from the thing. That would. Well, you can make it
Shite
happen.
that you're saying Lucian will go with him?
Yeah, Lucian go with him.
Okay.
Organize the
Hey,
troops
hey,
that he's
hey,
got.
hey, hey. What if we capture the other Podling Council and at the council meeting, we'll execute them and appoint the new guys and show, like, execute them in a style that shows that they're pod people to the populace.
Yeah, but then Johnny kind of steps in and says, "Well, I mean, the city is just crawling with devils. It's not like they're gonna let you get away with it."
Yes, but they're not in full control yet, and there's still a bunch of lawful good paladins around here.
That's right. The paladins will kick some ass. I'm sure they don't like the devils there.
So, what could happen? I mean, this is you guys. You could show up for the meeting, and all hell breaks loose, and you do what you got to do, and then the aftermath would be whatever you guys have planned out. So,
Well, if we did that, the result of us showing them as, for the lack of a better word, doppelgangers, would probably cause chaos.
you'd have to kill
And
them with their devil allies. So yeah.
yes, that would be undeniable evidence of an infernal scheme, which would probably most likely solidify the local celestial and paladin forces against
Well,
the infernals, but it would also be the most dangerous because we would have to be facing we would have to face down the aspect right then and there, because according to what
he's going to be
the
there for the vote.
thing said, he's going to be there for the vote.
What if
So if we
Allison
go- if
called
we
an
go that
emergency
route-
council meeting?
Well, she's dead.
Well, no, done. No.
Oh, well, done is, yeah. But
Yeah, that's a good point, Mr. Silver. Having the aspect at the meeting is at the vote is, you're gonna have to think about that.
well, if we call an emergency vote, then I'd
Well,
it's
the
gonna
vote's
cha-
going to be
it's-
tomorrow, so you're not going to change an emergency vote in a few hours.
No, an emergency meeting about this specific thing that we're talking about.
yeah,
Yeah.
but then it won't be public.
Yeah, are you talking about
Yeah, we're
emergency
gonna
have a
meeting with
private meeting.
merchants, or
Oh yeah, right. Good point.
because the vote is in the morning, guys?
The whole
it's
thing
not-
is that vote is a public vote.
Right.
Well, I
Gotcha.
mean, I'm gonna put you in a very nice mat or whatever.
Yeah, so if you were to try to do an emergency meeting now you're doing it behind closed doors.
And yeah,
Right.
well, I don't. Whatever, guys.
Where if we went that route and basically dispatched them in front of the public and showed that they were in effect or replacements, so to speak, then it would
And
create a more convincing argument.
well, maybe we should have the Githyanki army on standby when this happens to, jump in.
Well, the get.
Here's the problem: we have less than a day
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do all of that.
Well, Githyanki warships just go blink, 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 blink into existence.
Yeah, but can you gather can you get all of the Githyanki, convince and muster all of the Githyanki forces in less than a day?
Well, the vote is in the morning, guys.
Right.
So I said in less than a day.
Yeah.
All right, so.
No.
I mean, it's a decent plan, but the problem is time.
Right. Well, let's go to the counseling and fuck them up and go from there. Save the council people and
So this
Uh,
is two ways we can go
Technically,
about
you only
this.
you only have to do one technically, because that's all you need is a one swing vote.
Well, here's the thing. Well, if they turn
And
them
you
all to
got
Alice.
podlings,
Got-
if they turn them all to podlings, if they turn them all to podlings, now they have 6.
Practical
But,
man's got a point.
Yes, but I'm saying as of right this second, the quickest and easiest thing is you have Allison change her vote. Now it's that at least that's over with.
Boom.
At
Okay,
least
so
that part is over
let
with
me
and out of the way.
let me go back to what I was originally saying, which comes basically before all of this conversation. We're now facing 2 routes to fix the solution. We continue with this plan here, which is we go save the 3 councilmen, and then
You're
while
gonna
we're
have-
there, we can get rid of the funds they use to bribe people and deal with the nest at the same time also while we're there. Or we can wait till tomorrow morning, burst into the meeting, slay the council members, show them for what they are.
At CR18 at the meeting, people.
But I'm saying if we do that, we would have to face. It would be a direct confrontation against the
Yeah.
aspect right there.
no, I say we do the council thing to get them there, save the people, take the gold, burn the rest.
As a chaotic good character, I think Dunn would be very interested in rescuing the gold.
That's why I said take the gold.
Okay. But so we're going with the first talked about plan. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
First thing we need to do is we need to get Dunn back while he's transformed to that councilwoman's place so that they know, hey, I'm going out to the city hall real quick. It's like whatever excuse he wants to give, so that way they know. That way they have a reason not to suspect why she's just gone.
Well,
I mean, I have to sneak into her bedroom and then come out of her bed.
Yeah.
Well, remember, you're king to these people. Let's make sure you're a queen. They worship you. You're the
Well, whatever. We just need them to not be suspicious as to why she's not in her bed.
The jig is up because we left the Dow behind, and he's only going to be dominated for an hour, and after that, he's going to tell them everything that happened.
Oh yeah. Well, I would have figured you guys would, kill him or something.
I thought we did kill him.
We
Well,
left
didn't.
him behind.
Does he remember?
He's
After
gonna-
being
Oh yeah,
dominated?
once
Yeah.
the hour goes up, they
Yeah.
return to their original disposition.
Yeah. So no need for the encounter. What's a reasonable outcome of one?
All right, so in which case, our goal now should be to immediately, I guess, head down to that place underneath the city council.
All right. So you.
Well,
killed the Dow.
no, because now the Dow. What? We killed the Dow.
We did not.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
Okay. So now there's a reason for Dunn to walk up from the basement as Allison, and then the Dow will say, "Oh, look, there she is. Okay, everything's good. Thank you." Right?
Okay,
After he
Wouldn't
explains that she was
remember-
kidnapped.
Yeah, but wouldn't he remember the fight and how you dominated him? Right? You would remember that.
He would remember being dominated.
Yeah. So there you
and
go.
he would know that we put her in the flask.
There you go too.
The
Right,
fact that she got dominated.
So he's gonna
right.
blab that she was kidnapped and so on and so forth. So I don't
But
know.
now she comes back. Now she's back.
And the Dow's going to tell everyone that Allison is being dominated and we can't trust what she says.
I mean, well, where's the Dow while all this? I would assume he's there with you. Let me put
No,
the.
we left him behind. He's in
Oh,
Allison's quarters.
Let's just kill the
oh,
Dow.
okay, okay. Well, I would assume an hour has gone by, so he's gonna start blabbing. Am I not right on that?
Yeah, the jig is up. Guys, we need to go save the council members if we're going to have any chance, because as soon as she's gone, they may step up their timetable for taking care of the remaining council members.
All right. So here's what happens. The Dale stayed behind. The hour lapsed, and he told the other guards, Rashakaka, that you guys were, dominated, and or he was dominated, and so on, and she was kidnapped. So we're all clear on what the bad guys know. So let's move forward with that information. All right, you know the
All right,
outcome.
so yeah, we gotta just immediately head over to or to the nest
Yeah,
so they
okay.
can't be turned.
And like Allison could always escape her kidnappers.
Well, he's gonna have to make a very high persuasion check if that's what you're.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
All right. Well, he technically gets like a bonus because he's one of the chosen people.
I
All
can't
right.
roll
So
25 on that.
yeah. Well, let me put you on the. So you go through the underground tunnels. You get to the location of the what's that place called? The
Collison or confessional.
confessional. So it's supposed to be some stadium. Uh,
Well, they said the government building below it was where all of this was going to be taking place.
Right. Just to be specific to the lore, it is a stadium. Again, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Uh, but let me look it up if you guys don't know. I just want
Here,
to know.
I gotta step out for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, take a break. 42 D&D Outlands. All right. It says that this well, unless Mr. Will is using the D&D Beyond, which is, let me use that. So D&D Beyond.
Token of Purity would be the stadium where people go to confess their wrongdoings.
Well, which is which is the government building? Is it the law building? Because I specifically said it was the law, the mayor's house or the
That's the
city
government
hall.
building is a 3.5 thing. It should be in the legend for this map.
Yeah, yeah. Let me go to Planescape. Um, let's see. You know what? You guys can correct
Let's
me.
just say 3. Let's just say 3 and
Uh,
keep it
all right,
going.
all right. Well, let's go with three. So you guys get to the underground area. The place is, or the tunnels, I should say, since it's gonna be, again, they have the money there. It's gonna be a pretty tough area to try to penetrate. So let me put you on the map, and then,
It sounds like one of our guys was replacing his character.
oh, okay. Well, let me put you in the map. I've got a map in mind, which is where.
So we are agreed then that from this point on, Lucian is gone. He's gone to be part of the other group, and
Yeah,
I
he's
can
gonna
be
help.
Johnny's friend is there.
Yep.
he can be
Uh,
one of the new council members.
all right, so yeah, we no need to prolong the encounter with the escape. I've used this map before, but this is a perfect map. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, so you are making it through the underground lair. You are told by Johnny. He knows, John's been there for a while. He says there should be in the government areas, there are the cells, where the prisoners are kept. It's more than likely in the basement and whatever. He's probably right, but you're not 100% on that. All right, so you guys get to the location of where the entrance to number three is, which is what I forgot what it is, but you're there where you're supposed to again rescue the three council members. Let's see. I think you're all on the
Building
map.
number 3 is the blockade of law.
The What was that? Will, were you?
The blockade of law.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, you heard the man. It's the blockade of law. What which number is that? Blockade of
Number
law.
3.
Number three. All right, so it's official. We want to play by the lore. All right, so it's number three. It's official now, guys. Anyway, you're in the basement area of the prison cell. Of course, the upper levels is where the meeting is going to take place. Again, this is kind of like a city hall, guys. All right, so let me put you back on the map and see if you guys can rescue the three lads. Uh, All right, if you guys want to take a break because encounter is going to take about an hour and a half. Um,
Titanic, you're playing with Lucian or Trovic Bloodhoof now?
That's
oh
what
yeah, you know what? Let's
that switch. We just made that switch. I thought that's what I was asking.
Yeah, because you're with Johnny, and
He
Lucian
went.
went away,
Lucian
and
went on
Johnny
to Johnny.
introduced this Minotaur dude who
It's his bodyguard.
wants to kick some ass.
all right. Well, if you want to make a thing about it, I'm all ears. I'd like to hear it. All right, so Johnny, again, you come down the stairwell, and you're part of his resistance. You might or might not be a merchant. You have your own backstory, but he knows you. You're his friend. Let's just say you've known each other for a while. So,
I'm back.
we're so, is this you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of wicked. All right, well, oh, by the way, what happened to your other character? Did you just decide to take off, or, you know?
He's part of the. He's part of Johnny's group now.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna stay here, and okay, that's a good little
Yeah,
connection.
Lucian's stay. He can be a council member.
Yeah. Oh, all right. All right. So this guy comes down the stairwell and introduces you to the gang. Um, Again, I'm not gonna fill him in because I'm just gonna be annoying. So you guys can RP if you want. Just let me know when you're ready to rock
Yeah,
and roll.
I'm not going to do an accent because I'm not good at it. But Trovic is from the labyrinth, and he was born and made there. Once he killed the guys and escaped with all the treasure, he has wandered. He's still a servant of the goddess that made him, and that is Mashaba.
Mashama. Mashama lama
Yep.
ding dong.
Holy cow!
Mashama
Yeah,
lama
I
ding
was
dong.
waiting
Gonna
for
say
that.
the same thing.
Yeah, and she is the goddess of the maze. He
Mhm.
serves her, and the only thing is he has this thing where he talks to the skull of the last guy he killed,
Okay. What's your
and they may or may not be talking back to him.
Well, the guys are eventually gonna know. What's your alignment?
Oh, his alignment is chaotic neutral or
Wow,
lawful
that's
neutral. Excuse me,
lawful neutral.
lawful neutral. Yep.
Okay. All right. So,
But I mean, as far as the voices, you know, only he knows if they're real or not. So
okay. All right. So, you guys want to ask him anything, or?
Are you? We're
Shaba,
about to
yeah, that was
embark on. We're about to embark on a dangerous gig here. Are you sure you wish to? Are you good with that?
He looks like
I'm
he
good
can
with
handle
that.
himself.
My goal is to tear down the labyrinth in the dimension that bored it. And once my goddess is destroyed, so will I.
Oh, okay.
Just give me one moment here.
Well, howdy, I'm done. We're all part of the Jives Turkeys. And as you may have heard, we've been having some problems lately with plant people replacing real people. And so we've had to be very cautious about welcoming new members to our party. As far as we know,
Oh
these
yeah.
people have like cabbage for blood, and they can't do any sort of magic tricks or special martial arts maneuvers. What sort of evidence could you offer us to make sure that you're not one of these plant people?
Take me to one, I'll kill him instantly.
I'm gonna get a refill on the Diet Coke.
Don't think we have one on hand at the moment.
Well, we're going to find him, aren't we?
Well, before
Well,
we
he'll cast
we'd like
he'll
some
cast cure
appearances.
wounds on somebody.
Well, you can also prick your finger. If you don't bleed cabbage, I think you're probably good.
Yeah,
He lays on hands. What
Well, cabbage people can't lay on hands, so I think that's pretty.
yeah, that looks like USDA prime choice to me.
Don't even go there. That
Fine.
was so bad.
Don't want to make them moody.
Well, welcome to our group.
Thank you. I'm already
So I
yeah.
ask a quick question there, Trovic, just because it's only for like parody. I noticed you have a belt of stone giant strength on your starting character, and that's a very rare item, which coming in you would not be able to have the starting well to afford.
I know. Here's the key thing: is that somebody mentioned that I was going to be given a whole bunch of items, and so of course, once I got those items, I turned around and sold them, which bumped me up to more than enough.
Yeah, but
See
here's
how
the
we could
thing.
sell it back.
They would give you the items when your character comes in.
Yeah.
Meaning you wouldn't have had the opportunity to sell them yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was notified of that so much. I was given these items hours ago
If,
today.
yeah, if
so-
someone says they're like giving you items, it means they're going to
Yeah, I
give
know.
you the items
I
when your character
know.
comes.
I'm trying to make this playable. I could have said I took it from the maze that I was guarding to the labyrinth,
Well,
but I was trying to make it playable. He got the gold.
I think there's just a lesser version you can take that.
I mean,
should be
gauntlets of
strength.
ogre power will give you strength if that's what you're looking for, and you could easily have that because they're uncommon. So, yeah.
I got you. I'm just trying to cut to the chase instead of going through all the middle parts.
Yeah, you got to go to the middle part,
I'll
but
do
we
that.
can probably get you the other stuff, soon. Is that what you're looking for? I didn't quite hear the item that you're moving, but like it's most likely strength is usually the stat that paladins are maybe not
Yes.
have if they go charisma. So gauntlets of overpower usually fix that.
I have some I could give you if you like.
Well, that would be great. Then I was just trying, like I said, once again, I don't care. I was trying to cut through all the middle parts, but
No problem.
I can
Yeah,
do
I
all
just-
that too.
Wanted to nip that in the bud before anyone or the DM saw it and asked a question.
But that was my answer to how I could afford it.
All right, well, it's taken care of now, so we can move on.
Any opportunity we can to get you that item, we will.
Yeah, I've got gauntlets of ogre power on your character sheet.
Does that does Foundry automatically adjust everything? I would assume.
It should.
Take care of it.
It has not. Not well. I'll refresh the screen, but it has not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, so you see this big.
Oh, whoa! No, I gotta equip it. Hang on.
So the Minotaur assume is cool.
Cool. Yep. Very cool.
Do you guys want to RP a little bit more, or are you ready to rock and roll?
No, I'm ready to go.
All
I
right,
want to kill
so
some
Johnny explains the
hell of a
whole.
Sanctum Paladin.
So Johnny explains, just go through the underground, because again, he knows where the government building is. You said, yeah, we've already been through the underground. You come up to this location. Um, Here we go. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, here we go. All right, so let's make sure we all have the tokens. Mr. Dunn, when are you? Wait a minute, don't we have to go real fast? Doesn't Dunn have to go back and explain that to the guards to fuck off or something? Or is he
No,
gonna?
we already had that decision because Dow explained that domination occurred and they were kidnapped,
Oh,
etc.
that's right. So they already know. Okay, I got you. All right. So if your token, well, actually, let me go ahead and drag you guys on there. All right. So let me delete that. And all right. So ribbon, you have you there twice. So I'll just delete that. All right. So you don't need to make a perception check, guys. You can definitely hear. You know what? I already used this map, but it's a good map. All right, so you can definitely hear the patrol up ahead because again, this is the where the prisoners are kept, and you guys are CR 13. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this encounter. Booyah, chaka, sucker! And let me have his henchman. Oh, hails to the yeah. This is gonna be nice. Very nice. Let me just delete those guys. That guy. Yeah, I know I used this map before, but it's a good map. All right, so you can definitely hear. You don't need to make a intelligence check. You've heard storm giants before. It's not like some of you guys are 100 years old. So you can definitely know or you I can't think of the word, but it's the storm giants, guys. Whether you want to investigate or sneak by or whatever, just you can start now. So the sneaky guys can do whatever they want if they make their sneak checks and or whatever. So if you guys want to get started, somebody's gonna have to investigate what's up ahead.
Okay, give me a moment. I think I have something for this. Just need to double check. Right. Need to double check how something works.
We just all got deleted.
uh, well, let me drag you again.
Sorry, guys, that was my fault. Trying to get rid of the berserker.
Since you guys can delete your tokens, yeah, you can go ahead and take care of that. All right, so you can hear the sounds of the storm giants arguing. If you can speak storm giant, that might
I
help.
can.
All right, so you do speak giant. Am I correct on that?
I can speak any language.
All right. Well, you can hear them talking to what might sound their boss, I guess. So the storage giants are arguing that they have, they're haven't eaten in a while and they're just complaining. And then you can let's see if you know what this guy's saying. He is do you speak undercommon or deep speech?
Yeah.
He just told you he
Oh,
understands every language. He probably has the helm of comprehend language.
all
No.
right.
I put it in chat.
All right.
One
Well,
tongue of sun and moon.
thanks for the correction.
13th level.
All right. Well, you can hear another guttural voice come in, giving them, telling them that they're not going to be able to leave the area until the vote uh, comes to uh, that happens in the morning. So they're saying like we've been here the whole day and we'd like to leave. And they're saying nothing's going to happen until the vote after the vote is cast, and then we can all leave. But right now, we're on high alert, and we want to make sure that this meeting doesn't go off without any hitches. Plus, the aspect of Asmodeus is going to show up, so security is going to be tight, guys. And again, this is a guttural voice and whatever. So they know you. So you're aware that this place is on high alert because of the vote, and you're in a government building, so that's why. So, what do you guys want to do?
Um,
Yes.
should we try to lure them around the corner?
I'd be happy to do that. I mean, I'm over
Yeah.
7 feet and 1,000 pounds. I'm not going to be sneaky.
Yeah, I'm also in full plate mail, so I'm also not going to be sneaky.
Okay, so you want me to go invisible and beat them to death. Got it. And I think we should probably take one of them down first versus the others. Or if the giants are hungry, maybe we should feed them. Maybe they'll be our friends.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys are high.
Well, maybe they want to smoke some pipe and eat some food.
Uh, yeah, my dialogue is pretty bad right now. All right, so who's gonna be sneaky, sneaky? What's the plan, y'all?
Um,
Well, Mr. DM, I don't think the High Priest of Tyr is going to be in the stockades here.
Oh shit!
Do they have custody
Look,
of the council members?
no, you are correct. It's the same map. I said it at the beginning. It's a good map though, so I like it. All right. Well, I'll put the three guys in the prison area. If you
I just have a question.
oh,
If
I got
they're in the prison, how are they going to attend the vote?
well.
no,
The plants are here as well. Thank you for reminding me. So
yeah,
So
they're
they've already been doppelganged.
I'll ask the dice,
Even
but
that.
I will put the plant in the center of the area. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Let me put the body snatcher plant on the map because this is where they do the body snatching. All right, and here we go. Yeah, perfect. I'll put a couple of eggs on the map a little bit later, but you get the gist. Not only are you going to have to get back by these giants, there is a plant that you're going to probably have to kill. All right, well,
okay.
heads up.
So hey, I got a plan.
Mm,
Since the Giants are hungry.
How do you know that? Well, yeah, but they're guards. God damn it, they're not just going to kiss your ass because you think they're
Well,
going to be
shit,
there.
you're hungry. You bring guards donuts. They'll pretty much
Well,
be your friend.
Oh, somebody's already changed their token, you bastard. This guy's gonna bypass all my shit. If I was like a normal DM, I wouldn't allow that shit. But whatever.
Shapeshifter.
I was just gonna yell out hot dogs,
Well,
and dwarf arms.
I mean, this guy's gonna. All right. Well, you see your boy next to you, do his thing, and
Do a thing.
you now see what looks to be. Are you just a normal? You're not the aspect, or are you? Or I don't
No,
know.
he's just a high
Just
priest.
High priest. Well, that's still pretty good. So, what are you gonna do? And they're not as well. They're on high alert, but the dude is gonna do his whatever. All right. Do you
So
want
what
to
is our final plan, gentlemen?
um
What do you think, guys? Do you want to try to fight? We want to try to bluff our way through? If the high priest had a direction for them, what would he tell them for orders?
well,
That's a good question.
now for releasing the prisoners, the DC is gonna be a little high because they were told these guys are, and plus I don't know if they're doppelgangers or not. I don't know until you guys get to their cell and say, are these doppelgangers? Heads up on that one, guys.
so I would say you're probably gonna have to do a lot of bluffing and intimidation here, not persuasion.
Look,
So if they ask like a question that you don't know particularly the answer to, I would say probably try leaning into the tyrannical side
does that
of
bother you guys
someone in
that
your position.
you might be rescuing podlings? Does that bother you guys about? I mean,
No, you run the same test on them.
right, but
Correct.
since you don't know if they're podlings and you actually rescue them, you're just rescuing hostile enemies.
Well,
Guys,
you
That's
still
fine.
I already have contingencies for when you decide
okay.
you're going to ruin any plan
I'm
that
not.
the party has.
You, I got
It's
your
just
whole
If
this is
if
to
their
win.
bodies are still here, then we could just put them back.
no. Once the bottle snatcher takes over your body,
Here's the thing: in order to duplicate them as a body, as a podling, they have to digest the original. So
well,
there's no
Which is
body.
gonna piss off the Giants because they haven't eaten.
no. I'm just wondering what if you guys are gonna freak out once you found out that you might or might not be.
I've already kind of half expected something like that, so we can
No,
continue.
it's not gonna bother me at all.
All right. Well, the dudes figured it out, so go ahead with your
I mean,
plan.
if all the council members are dead, we'll just say the devils did it, and then the paladins will be on our side.
you're going to lie to a bunch of paladins, is that right?
Yep. Yep.
Just
Well, literally, the devils did do it, right? The plants ate them. I'm not lying.
The
Mr.
devil made me do it.
Mr. Silver, do you want to clue us in on your master plan? Because maybe the guys might not want to rescue this.
Don't have it on the edge.
Well, if we get there and they turn out to actually be pilings, it means they're already dead. In which case, we go with Plan B and we wait for tomorrow and just do we face down the aspect.
Agreed.
Ooh, oh man. Well, all right. Well, let's continue, guys.
And once that shenanigan is over
That's
with,
true.
we have the signed document from the
Let's
Yeah, whatever her
councilwoman
name was.
with her name and signature and seal on it,
let
describing their plans.
let me be fair on the roll. Let's go with 80 percentile. They're human. Okay, that's being way fair.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, if I roll 20% on that, you guys are screwed. All right.
Just
So yeah, go ahead.
privately roll it so that we can make it so it's just better.
Well, I'm not gonna roll it now.
You're gonna do do three rolls?
No. Once you get
Oh, one
to,
roll?
because I don't want to gyp you guys, and you're like, we just rescued fucking.
Yeah,
Podlings.
because if he rolls it now, it's going to change our action. So I'm telling
Yeah.
him not
Yeah.
just wait.
Wait. Exactly.
Okay.
But 80% is crazy high. So maybe.
So anyways, moving on.
Yeah, question, Mr. DM, did you roll for any magic items your guys might have?
Oh. Well. I'm not gonna roll, dude. Not
We
gonna be.
also have a potion of clairvoyance, so if we need to do reconnaissance, we have that available to us.
All right, all right. Yeah, no need to roll. I'm pretty much expecting
So I'm
you.
just gonna put that out there.
I'm expecting for you to do what you do. So, what's up? Who wants to move forward?
Uh, I'm going to, since I know it's a place around the corner, I'm going to go into our party loot and pull out one of the potions of clairvoyance we looted, and I'm gonna drink it, and that allows me to place a It allows me to use the clairvoyance spell.
Right. Can you put
So
it
there's a link
on the
to it.
chat? There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, right there.
All right.
Invisible sensor in a location familiar to me or an obvious location, such as around a corner, behind a door, etc. And I can see through it to see basically
Well, tell
know
you what.
what's
Why don't
what's
you
there.
just move your token around as if that's what you want to look at. I don't know if there's a radius. Is 20 foot, 10 foot? You tell me.
Range is a mile.
Like one
Oh,
of
okay.
those.
Well, then you can move your token around as if that's your clairvoyant spell.
Basically, I can place it since it's an obvious location. We know it's around here. An invisible sensor appears like right there, and I'm just basically seeing what's around there for the defenders.
You are seeing a couple of giants as well as uh. Well, you can see that there are a lot of podlings with disintegrated bodies next to them. Um, they're on their sides. The bodies are squirming, moving around. The podlings have already become podlings, or the eggs have become podlings. They're not in the map, but you do see a couple of them. Again, you
Let's see.
80% that they might or might not be inside.
But to the answer to the question I actually asked, what kind of defenders am I looking at?
The storm giants and the beholder.
Okay, so I open my eyes here, and I'm gonna tell everyone there's a beholder right around that corner. So be be wary of anti magic.
Yeah, I could hear them talking.
Well, you heard the voice of something in deep speech, not what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, that's true.
All right. Well, who's gonna?
Mhm.
So they've got
Did we ever
two
solve
cloud giant.
I'm
did we
sorry.
ever solve the fight against anti magic versus dispel magic?
Uh, yeah, I think we went with the cube still works. That was the vote. We voted on
Yeah,
it.
but we're going to say that they don't have a cube, right?
Well,
Because I
do the
mean the
guys?
beholder don't.
Well, none of my guys have any kind of cube. Whatever. Dunn
Okay,
has. I don't
that's
know.
Well,
what I
here's
mean.
the
There is
thing.
there
Here's
is
the
an eye
thing.
effect,
Oh, I see
I
what
have
you're
right?
a force
saying.
cage.
Yeah,
Question
The
he's
is,
talking about the anti magic thing
will
of the
my force
beholder.
cage stop the beholder?
well,
That's my question.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it can't teleport. So if you put it in a windowless force cage, it's screwed.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself and then go put it in force cage. If that's what
Because
the
it
party
yeah, it
wants.
Just
can't
give
The
it to me,
force
and I'll
cage
miss these
is
guys.
now it only will stop it, I think, for one round.
1 hour.
Uh,
There's no save.
and you
oh,
guys have
it's
done this like a thousand.
doesn't disintegration remove it?
Nothing. You can't cast any spells or anything, any spell effects inside it.
No, I
Nothing can come in.
there's
Nothing can go out.
three. I think there's three
I'll
things that
Well,
you
post
it's,
it
could
for you
do.
guys.
Okay,
well
big guy.
that's great, except its disintegration is an eye ray.
It don't once it casts it, it casts it. It just won't be able to cast it, right?
Well, you guys can.
I don't know. So
You
let's
can.
just talk about this before we use it, so we don't like. Let's debate the possibilities, and
Okay,
then we'll
I
get
so
to the
I
start.
understood that
let's
you
look up
guys.
force cage. I'm just gonna look up force cage so I can have this done here. Force cage.
Well,
Okay,
Will, do you
yada
want to bring up your
yada.
argument again? Because I thought we had this settled. I think it was Will who brought up like,
A
hey,
creature inside the cage can't leave it by non-magical means. If they try to use teleportation or interplanar travel, it has to make a saving throw. Yeah, it's free to use magic, and it can't be dispelled by dispel magic. It just can't teleport out unless it makes a saving
It can
throw.
fly out, but that's it.
Well, no, it's a
Up to 10
windowless.
feet on each side, creating a solid
Yeah,
barrier
it's
that
it's a
prevents
it's a
any
solid
matter
cube
from
of
passing
force.
Yeah, but you
through it
said
and
without
blocking
magic
any
it can
spells
walk right
cast
out.
into or out from the area.
No, it said it can't leave via magical means unless it makes a saving throw.
I know, but a couple of
But doesn't
paragraphs
that
up
mean
there
it can leave by non-magical means?
for passing through it and
No.
blocking any spells cast
Okay.
into or out from the area.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
what that
specific.
means. If it's not casting spells,
Yeah.
then I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
says a creature inside the cage can't leave it by non-magical means.
I'm gonna take a whiz.
If it's trying
Yeah,
to
but
use teleportation or other magical means, it
Right.
has to make a saving throw.
Correct.
But that
A
sounds
few
like it's saying
paragraphs above.
with non-magical means it can leave it. I think last time we set that up to where we could walk in and out of the force cage.
Well, that was a cube of force, so it's slightly different. He can set the
I
things.
understand. Okay.
I'm creating a solid barrier that prevents any matter from passing through it and blocking any
Gotcha.
spells cast into or out from the area.
Yeah,
That's the one I'm using.
cube of force and force cage are actually two separate things.
Understood.
But I don't know. Does this negate his eye rays, or does his eyes rays negate this? I don't know. Maybe it's a magic
I
thing.
just remember. I'm not
But then
sure
it
if it's.
can't get out.
I don't know because I remember. I don't know if it's carrying. I can't remember if it carries through to 5e, but I knew disintegrate and like other editions would destroy force cages.
Why do we have a high priest of Asmodeus here? Just in case.
That's done.
That's done.
Yeah, I know. Is he gonna go talk to them or?
We don't know. We're debating.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we're gonna have to fight this one out because we think the body taker plant is here, and we're not gonna convince the body taker
Yeah.
plant to not
That is
exist.
true. We're just gonna have
Right.
to fight.
So
It doesn't say anything. No, I guess in this
Jovic
version,
charge.
I guess let me just check the yeah, in this version, I guess they can't disintegrate it. All right, never mind. So yeah, if you just trap it in a force cage, it's boned.
Yeah, it'll last like what, 1 hour?
Force
No
cage, yeah, lasts
concentration?
an hour. Yep.
Anyhow, is that what you like to do to the beholder, and then the other ones are
Yeah.
easy? Or
If you do that to the beholder, make sure it's a windowless cage so it can't just AMF.
it's a solid windowless cage. Yep,
And how long did you say this is going to last for?
it lasts 1 hour and no concentration, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not a concentration. So that would effectively take the beholder out of the fight. Then there's two storm giants. Their main threat is they're basically going to just hit really hard with
Pulverize.
melee.
And lightning bolts.
Iridescence, remind me, your iron flask is empty at the moment. Is that right?
It is.
Oh, good. So we have room
Yeah.
at the inn.
All right. Well, I was going to do an enemy against the beholder.
But these
taking him out
things
doesn't
will
do it.
probably have a decent chance of making the save. Assuming it's a standard storm giant.
Giants are
Okay.
good guys.
But that's going to be my first thing is to cast an enemy against one of the giants.
Can we roll initiative, guys?
We should probably do that. Yep.
Oh, what the hell?
I would say though, the best way to get rid of the lightning strike that storm giants have is to just blind them or obscure the target.
Oh, you know what? The template is not showing up. Oh, god damn it.
So if you have any like fog spells or anything, that would instantly shut that down.
Ever smoking bottle?
I could do that. It's a very wide radius though.
Done.
But let me force cage the thing before the battle starts, and then you can do what you want.
All right. So are you gonna sneaky? Cause what?
Yeah.
No, let's just go in.
Well,
Well, yeah, but we have a plan. We buffed up, and then we start. So I got greater invisibility, and then when it's my turn to act after that, I'm gonna go in and cast Force Cage on the Beholder, and then you guys can go to town on anything you want. How does that sound?
That's what I was referring to. Yeah,
and
sounds good.
your guys' vision is crazy high. Jesus.
They got goggles of night,
Oh,
which
okay.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
All right. Well, of course, the sneak go first as a surprise. Whoever wants to start rolling for me to notice him, go ahead.
I could always gain the surprise just by doing Step of the Raven Queen as a bonus action, which then automatically
Well,
gives me a surprise. But anyhow, we'll
Well,
just go in and I'll
n-
move.
now, didn't Dunn turn into the high priest?
Yeah, but he also cast greater invisibility upon himself at the moment.
Okay, so you didn't want. Okie dokie. All right. Well, let me roll.
We figured we're going to have to fight no matter what because we're not going to be able to convince the body plants to not do what they're going to do. So we have to fight.
I got you.
That's
All right. All right. Well, let's start. So only is only Mr. Zell gonna do a sneaky, or is anybody else gonna do?
I think they're waiting for me to do a sneak. Is anybody else going to hold their
Yeah,
actions
because
till
this is
I do something?
the surprise round. He's doing
yeah,
this.
I'm just buffing.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess you're the only dude in here. What's your sneaky? Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
going to.
what's
Do
your
you want to buff there since you're going to be going up there?
Yeah, I got a roll to oppose. Hopefully, my beholder will notice you.
I'm invisible. I'm just moving.
That doesn't mean I can't hear you, sir.
That's fine.
Do you want
Well,
a buff?
Not particularly.
You
All
say
right.
I will actually.
I
I'm
could
not
have.
going to move. I'm going to just cast, like I said, Raven Queen, a bonus action, and they're surprised. They can do nothing. If it's
Okay.
surprise round, it doesn't.
All right. So isn't that the surprise? Oh, so you get a surprise round, so you can do whatever you want this round, right?
Correct. So I
All right.
just use Raven, my thing of a Raven Queen, which is just an innate ability
Just out of
as a bonus
curiosity,
action.
wouldn't a stealth check be the same as what you're doing right now? I mean,
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my action as a stealth.
He's
I want to
saying
cast
he's got a
spells.
class ability or whatnot
oh, okay.
that just gives him this,
Yeah, I just use
gives
it.
him, or gives the end, forces the surprised state on enemies.
Well, yeah. All right. Well,
Let me just do it.
yeah. Roll for
Yeah, just
Raven.
put it in chat so he will be quiet about
No,
it.
well, just do your attacks or do whatever, because it's on an automatic surprise. Go for it.
There you go. He teleports 30 feet magically. And he just appears there, so by our ruling, he's there surprised.
Well, okay, dokie. What else you're up there?
And now I'm going to do a force cage on this guy.
All
Ah,
right.
so you're a Shadar Kai, huh?
I am. That's why I was biting my tongue on all the elf comments and why I want to get the Githyanki, except the one in our party, destroyed because they abducted me from my spaceship, and then I ended up in an arena underneath Sigil where some people rescued a bunch of elves, and I escaped from there. Anyways, that was my
I
backstory in a
remember
few
that.
seconds. Well, because I made the backstory up.
Yeah, you were a prisoner in Sigil. Yeah. All right. Well,
Eh, okay, so I need to figure out. I'm going to try to cast a spell. Hold on. I don't know what it'll do. We'll just probably have to put a cage around the guy.
yeah. I think we all read it a couple of times. All right. Well, you're doing the solid cage, right? Which is a little bit smaller.
Yeah, I just don't know how to pick it.
Um, let's see. Cage.
The template defaults to the the larger one, but I'll just place
Sorry if I
something there.
hit
Yeah,
something here.
you can draw it if you want. It's yeah, if you want.
It's basically doing that.
Okay, so yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I do. Whatever happened, I hit the wrong button. I
Oh, okay.
booted myself right. So it's a
Yeah.
solid, invisible. Well, not visible. It's solid,
Do
solid.
you
You
have the
can't
Yeah,
see
it's
out.
range, sir?
windowless cage.
Yes,
The
I do. It's
range
100
Sir.
feet.
is 100 feet.
Yeah, okay. That looks more than 100 feet because he's 40 in the air.
Yep,
Um,
60 plus 40.
well, let me get the ruler because I don't
Yep,
see that.
60 plus 40 is 100, even if we don't do the math
Oh,
from where
okay.
I'm at.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll give you that. All right. Well, you got that done. It's a solid uh cage that he's inside. I would assume the cage stays up in the 40 feet area. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
It just sticks there, and he's just trapped in there. We had a whole discussion trying to see if um it could be disintegrated, and it turns out in this edition it can't.
In the fifth edition?
Yeah,
Oh,
Can't be disintegrated.
you can't disintegrate a force cage.
well, okay. Well then,
So
who?
he's just boned.
He's in a solid thing. Yeah, it's a solid object.
Uh, you know what? I'm gonna check that force cage because that kind of sucks. That makes
Yeah,
me
yeah, it does.
that just that I don't know why they did that. That's fucking not good.
Yeah, because
Brr.
disintegrate spell just says it does X amount of force
It
damage,
can't
and if you
be
kill him with
beyond
it,
if the creature tries to use teleport. Well, I can teleport out.
yeah, but does it have the ability?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. On success. Oh my god. On failure. Um. Hmm.
Okay, well, the
Wow.
force cage is there. It's just can't get out. It falls to the ground or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it stays in there.
Uh,
It's magic.
it,
I don't care.
yeah, it's just
Wow.
suspended in the air, and he's trapped inside.
Yeah, okay. And I moved
Wow.
around
That's
with my movement and my turn.
shocking. That is wow.
Yeah, they
Um.
nerf they nerfed disintegrate.
Okay. Well. All right. Well. Yeah. Let's move forward. God damn. Yeah, I was looking at 3.5 disintegrate. I would have figured it was the same. Oh wow.
Yeah, I thought it was too, but it was like because I had to
Jesus.
double check
I'm.
because
I,
it was a beholder. It was like,
oh
oh,
man.
no, he just gets boned.
I'm totally boned. I was totally boned. God. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's.
Well,
Yeah,
considering
he
that
just
uses up my level 7 spell slot, it better be fucking powerful, right?
yeah he
Yeah.
just said fuck you to your beholder.
Yeah, well, that was a point, sir. All right, well, it's the normal round. The surprise is
Yes,
over.
I.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
good,
I go there
good move,
and
man. That
let's
that was a
go ahead and
you got me
I
there.
finally cast a different spell. Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got me.
you know what? All right. Are you guys good with let's see, what do I got? I need to break line of sight. I
You grab nevers.
the
God damn.
could use the
I mean,
smoking bottle.
oh man, I'm boned.
Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. He just
Uh,
had the perfect counter to a builder.
Sometimes you're the
well,
windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
yeah, my spells are well. I got one good spell, but
All right. I don't have any
man,
other
my
cloud-like spells yet, so it is what it is. All right, moving up, I'm going to pop
well,
the cork on this.
how much? I'm just gonna have to beat you guys down. That's really my only option.
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
All right, smoking bottle go.
Do I have any what range? A rock. Okay, I'm gonna go with a rock. All right, so
Right. You got lightning bolts too, by the way. So
yeah,
well, for a minute after he does this, you won't.
yeah, I saw that light. It's a can't. Oh yeah, lightning.
All right,
He's going to take away your
65,
sight, so it's not going to help.
2,
Lightning strike.
15, 20,
Does it
25, 30,
specify
30,
target? Oh, magical
40,
bolt. It can see. You got me there.
60,
Yeah,
1,
hey, dude,
2.
that bottle, dude, is gay as fuck, bro. Oh man, I can't see him. Oh my god.
All right, I set the bottle down there, so I'll come back for it later.
Now you guys can't see through the smoke, so whatever.
That's true. We got
Yep.
we got a problem.
Well,
To be honest, it's better for us because it shuts down the Storm Giant's primary damaging abilities. So
I can see through it.
Well, 10 feet away.
Would that be what?
Yeah.
I technically
Yeah,
took blind fighting.
yeah, he's got blind sight. Okay, so there's that.
Is it what, 10 feet or how?
Yeah, so he's got blind sight of 10 feet.
Well,
I still
you.
have.
Okay, I got you.
All right, so that's an action, I think, to yada. It's an action to remove it. Okay. Do I have
Yeah.
a bonus action? I think I do. So let's just go ahead and be even more obnoxious. Where is that spell? It's here somewhere. I have it somewhere. God, I can't find. I just had this motherfucker. I'm trying to cast Sanctuary on myself. There it is.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, what's the DC? 30?
Actually, yeah, no, I probably won't cast Sanctuary on myself because my DCs aren't up to snuff yet for offensively using my spells. So,
How modest.
so probably best to save that. So let's see, what other features do I have? Bonus. Sure, I'll just resummon my clone 30 feet away from me, or 15 feet away from me, just to have it in a better position. As a bonus action, then I'll end my turn. Oops.
Oops, my bad. All right. So my guys are gonna go.
Hold up, I'm just trying to adjust this shit here. 5, 10, 15. Okay, there we go. Yep, it's his turn.
All right, so we got. All right, so the smoke goes off.
Yes, but does he see smoke?
Yeah. Well. Uh. Yeah. He's gonna wait for backup. All right, done. You're in the middle of a smoke-filled cavern. What say you? I think I put 60 for the height of the ceiling. So there you go.
Yeah, meaning this smoke is of roof to or floor to ceiling.
All right, what's
I'm just gonna move up 50 feet, and that'll be the end of my turn.
all right, all right. We got body plant. All right, the plant is in the back making more eggs. All right, beholder is in the cage. I have no, which is completely
You
not
have,
cool.
yeah, he has no course of action. He's out of this
Right,
fight.
this is not cool, man. I don't even get a chance. That's not cool. All
Do you
right.
want to just take him off the initiative?
Yeah,
at
you
this
might as
point?
well.
Shout in
Wait a minute. What's
alarm.
the duration of the cube, by the way?
1 hour, no concentration.
No con. You son of a
You can
bitch.
shout an alarm.
Uh, Well,
He's in a box. Nothing. The sound's not coming out. Nothing's coming out.
yeah, I can't really do anything. All right, well,
All right, we're just gonna remove Beholder from initiative.
can't you just leave him there just to, make the guys know where he's at, I guess?
Remind you of better days.
No, well,
No, leave him there, guys. I might want to hide behind him as an obstacle.
well, he's 40 feet in the air.
That is true. Yeah. Still, he can fly up there.
I mean, you'd be hiding behind the box, not the Beholder.
Yeah, the box.
Tap on the box. Keep tapping on it to annoy him.
Just tap on it.
Yeah. Like a,
Like a fucking aquarium.
yeah.
That's gonna make it pretty much.
Well, I can't even see my token to move it.
You could be.
It should.
Yeah, my screen is all black now.
Oops. Did I got saved or something?
You can hit the F5, maybe.
Let's see here. Let me just double check.
Keep in mind, you don't have vision.
No, I mean.
Well, right
he
now they only give him
should.
10-foot vision range.
He
So
should be having effectively 10 thanks to his blind sight.
Well, it's pretty high if you.
Well, I figured I should at least be able to see myself where I'm at on the map.
Well.
Yeah, let me get that for you
wonder
here.
if the correct vision. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm gonna edit it here real quick. Let's see, prototype token.
I mean, also his dark
Vision,
vision's only 10 as well. But
Vision is 10
Well,
feet.
you got it at.
Vision
I
feet.
don't know, 100 right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, I like that scene where you decapitated the podling's head. Oh, that was gold.
I was expecting you to come up with some big cliffhanger like, wait, don't look out for the, and then her head gets cut off.
That would. Well, she was mad at you guys to begin with.
See, what we have to do here
Oh,
is
sorry,
we
she's
have to
dominated.
actually go into his senses
Yeah,
on his character sheet itself and put in 10 for dark vision because that's how Foundry determines it sometimes. And it
Yeah,
can't tell
I
the
mean,
difference. But
I'd
it's
like to tell you what
effectively
I
he
could do,
sees
but-
everything within 10 feet of him.
Yeah, so she was dominated, so she probably wouldn't have cared.
All right, so I'm gonna, now that that's taken care of, I'm just gonna drag a copy here. Can you see the map now?
No, I mean I've zoomed all out. I've tried to move it.
Well, tell you what, let me turn on the lights and.
Well, don't turn on the light because we need to figure this out.
No, I can see through his token.
I can't even see my token. That's what I'm saying. I mean, even on the left, the
Like,
the Shaitan, the Lucian.
DM, can you
they're-
reset vision?
Yeah, on the top guy or the bottom guy?
No, just universally reset
Oh, yeah.
vision. Because you brought in the drift globe and that.
Yeah, I just reset it.
Okay, so do you have a universal illumination going on at the moment? Because he's seeing.
Yeah,
you click on his
global
token.
illumination is set at 1.
I do set a yeah. No. Token vision is on. Global is.
All right,
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let me reset it again. Thanks for the help there.
I think that fixed it.
All right.
All right, I transitioned it tonight. All right, can you see your token there?
No.
Okay. Try reloading.
I mean, even if there's a token near me, I can't even
There's
see
2
it.
tokens. There's 2 of him out right now.
Yeah,
try reloading. Maybe you had some kind of problem.
I mean, Lucian's still on the left-hand screen.
I think everybody.
Yeah, I'm not seeing there's no Lucian on the screen for me. So if you're probably
are you on the draw
Okay.
prison?
I've been kicked out.
There's that.
Okay, I think I know what's
Yeah.
going on here.
One of his
Relog in.
Maybe it was a
tokens.
private
One of
game.
his
There's
one of
two
his
to-
tokens is connected to a region.
Here. It does this to me sometimes. It like logs you out of Foundry after a certain period.
Yeah.
So just relog in and see if that fixes everything.
Hang on.
Like it happens to me every once in a while. I just have to relog in.
Are we missing somebody's token?
No, we're having issues with his vision, and
Really?
sounds like Foundry
think I-
logged him out.
I think I just fixed it.
It's just I don't see Will's token or Azelle.
Well, that's because we're invisible.
Okay, I've got the game. Let me launch it.
Yeah, everything's fine, DM. The only issue is the new character, and we're debugging that right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me get a refill on the bubbly.
Because yeah, I click on Travik, his vision is working as intended. It looks like. I just need to make sure
Just
you're
waiting on
able
it to
to
load.
do it.
Okay, something's coming. Yep, I got it. I got it.
All right, so you're seeing him.
Yep.
All right, so
I
you're good
see
to go.
him and who's that?
Is our guy?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Just above me. Okay.
And then you should be able to see to the northeast.
Well, I got
there's a
that.
light.
Just a circle
Yeah, there's
around
a.
me.
Yeah, and I'm saying there should be a
Oh,
light
yes, I
source.
see it now. Yes.
All right,
Oh,
so
well, fantastic. In that case, I can go ahead and do my whole shit that I wanted to do.
all right. So when the DM gets back, or well, I can sort of fill in here until he gets back. That's your turn. What do you want to do?
Well, I am going to start by casting a Misty Step
Okay,
up towards the giant there that I can see.
60 feet. In which direction? Towards him?
Yep.
All right, that is 60 feet there.
All right. Everything good?
Yeah, he's good
Yes.
now.
All right.
Okay. So I've done that.
He's got 60 foot of walk. Jesus.
No, he used
Misty
Misty
Step.
Step.
Oh, okay.
And then I think that should put me within. I can't read that. What is that? 40?
It's 47 feet. So he's 45 feet away from you.
All right. Well, then I guess I don't have anything else I could do except I am going to just move a little further with my action.
All right.
Everything else required me to be a little bit closer.
You only used your bonus action, so you should be able to dash. You take a dash action to get next to him if you want.
And charge.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. But
do you really want to do that and then have all of them throw their lightning bolts at you?
no, that's why I just was going to stay in the dark, just to the edge of it.
Yep.
I just having difficulty. Let me try this one more time.
If you have a melee weapon attack or whatever, you can hold your action, and if something comes within range, you can attack it or cast a spell or whatever.
Well, whatever happened, I seem to be stuck.
Oh, that's because you got the measuring tool, I think, set.
Well, I'm trying to turn it off, but
Yeah, I'm having
I'm having
problems.
problems too.
This is a weird thing. I'm moving around
because I'm on
25
select
feet.
character.
Yeah,
Uh,
me and the DM are having problems too. I'm gonna try
Oh,
reloading.
crap. I think it's a Foundry thing.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Do you
trying
have
to.
Foundry,
I'm just going to
Found-
move to the edge of the darkness and stay there and
Yeah,
hold
that's where you're
my
at.
move.
So
yeah,
that's all good.
Foundry is having technical difficulties tonight, I guess.
So should I
Got it.
just relog?
You are correct. I tried to put a like a campfire on the map and it just freaked out.
Yeah, I think Foundry's frozen for me as well. I'm gonna relog.
Mother grabber.
I mean, this is one of the reasons it's going to take all year to play this campaign because of Foundry,
Well, I'm curious
which is
to
I mean,
okay. I'm still enjoying it.
it's still leagues better than Roll20 though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for it's nice. I like it.
It
But,
is Roll20 is definitely easier.
Because it does nothing.
that's true. We could make our own
At least I
mistakes.
could
in
use my
Roll20.
D&D Beyond character.
Yeah, I used Roll20 for like 10 or 12 years. I know how
Yeah.
it works.
Oh, wait a minute.
Are you a pro? Roll20?
I thought-
I've had subscriptions in the past.
Yeah, I was pro for 5 years
Oh, fuck.
before I found out how much they were actually charging.
I think it deleted the map, y'all. Oh, motherfucker.
What?
Yeah, it
So
oh my. Well, I put a
how come I'm
campfire.
still
See, speaking of
I'm still
Yeah.
on the map and I still see everything.
Well,
I had to
I just
reload.
reloaded.
Let's see.
did you reload? Cause I just reloaded.
I did
I loaded in
Oh,
and
I will.
everything is just black.
Oh, I got into
Yeah,
the
well-
crowd prison. You had to click. I just clicked off the tab to another tab and then went back.
Yeah, the map is gone, right? You don't see the map, do you?
Oh, okay, no, I don't see the map. I just see my guys in the circle. I don't see
Yeah,
any map.
it's just a black screen.
Well,
Now I can scroll up and see that other part.
Well,
Yeah, I see the
anyway,
other part. Interesting, the prison part.
Yeah.
I wish there was a
So
way to
whatever else he put on there, I guess, was just Foundry
there.
was like, no
I'm just
bueno.
gonna hold my movement, my actions.
Yeah, the cave. Oh, there we go.
yeah, I just put a
Something happened.
map, but
Okay.
you know what? I gotta turn on the lights, guys. I can't see shit. Let me turn on.
You should be able to see everything.
Do what you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
do.
not. I'm not clicking. I'm not clicking on anyone. I'm the DM. It's not. I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I can.
Let me turn on the lights. Save. Close. I don't think this is the correct map, but it's good enough for government work. I'll just go with that.
I mean, that looks like
Yeah, it's the
everybody moves to the bottom.
I see. You're putting
Yeah.
the maps down as active tiles. That's why.
Right, yeah, because in order to make a huge map, you need two tiles. Because if you just set it up for one tile, of course, you're not going to have the second one. Anyway, this is good enough for now, guys. Foundry's screwing up on me, but we are still moving along. I wish I could have had.
I just froze. Damn, something is making
You think-
Foundry just eat up so much memory.
Did you always do that? Is use tiles as your map?
No, it's only for the big maps. Like if I want to put like a jail cell next to the outside because I need you guys to prepare before you break into the jail cell. I have the outside set up for that encounter. And these are two maps. You're in the
Yeah.
in the underground, and then adjacent to that is a prison, which you know makes it for a good large map. All right, but I couldn't find the original floor, so I just put that one down as an emergency. But since everybody's having problems logging in, I'll just see if
Not logging in, that's the problem. It's
using 1.7 gigabytes.
It's just being a total memory hog right now for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Well-
Foundry usually is.
But not like
Um,
this.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah. Well, you guys tell me. Do we want to proceed or
Yeah,
troubleshoot?
let's try. Well, let's
Yeah.
spend a little bit more troubleshooting. If iridescence is good, then we're good.
Yeah, this is horrible. Let me see if I can.
Such just I just pulled up a resource monitor on it, and it's saying the Foundry tab is just spiking with memory usage.
Mhm.
Well, what are you gonna do?
That's normal.
Excuse me.
Yeah, okay. You say no, I'm saying more than usual. Okay. Well, I loaded in. It seems to be going good so far.
Oh, look, I guess that looks okay.
So whatever you replaced it with seems to be using a lot less memory.
Um, all right. Well, we'll again if we need to move somebody's token, we'll move it. But this is we're back. We're back to the game. If yeah, if you guys can move your characters, then I'm ready to move.
You will need to adjust your walls, so to speak, because they're not misaligned with the map.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, let me
So
delete those.
sometimes you just got to use theater of the mind.
Well, yeah. You are.
Yes, but it's also like
Here,
if
I'll
you
help you fix the walls.
the lighting walls need to be readjusted.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me do that. Okay. The walls are gone, except for the prison area. Let me just say. Thing. All right.
See, and
You.
everybody says AD&D was the hardest.
All right. Well, you guys, if it didn't lock up on you like it locked up on me, then
It's not locking up on me so far. Like I said, this whatever you put in and replaced or took out seems to have reduced the memory usage.
oh, okay. All right. So we're good on the map. Everybody's, um, you know, you can move. Mr. Ribbon, are you good to go, or you're still?
I'm good to go. I also moved the Minotaur into the fog because where he wanted to be when he before all the
Thank you.
problems happened.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, you can tell where the walls are and where the cliffs are and all that good stuff. So yeah.
So I assume he doesn't want to be on a cliff face.
Yeah, like I was behind. I was not okay. If I look at where this is, I'm somewhere else as well. So
Yeah, just move wherever you
there, I'm behind a wall, but I was not like in the wall.
totally
Okay,
cool.
cool, cool. We're good.
All right. Well, I put in the height if you're going to be want to know how high the cliff wall is. All right. Well, are you done with your actions or you good?
Oh, is it my turn now? Okay, sorry. No, I didn't
Yeah, I'm
realize it was
holding.
my turn.
Okay. Well,
Okay, cool.
whoever wants to go.
It's my turn. I moved to where I was needed to be. I'm going to start moving. I'm going to use my bonus action for my blade song. Um, activate that.
All righty then. Yeah, this looks okay.
All right, there's that, and then I'm going to move 50.
I think we
Oh, how do you reset movement? Just so it will
you
count.
Okay,
on
so right click on your picture on the top and just
Okay,
select clear movement history.
in the combat tracker location.
thank you.
excuse me.
Well, we're good on time, so let's see if I'm not gonna roll the percentile for the 80. I don't care who rolls, but it's not gonna be me. So I can blame it on you if you roll badly. So yeah,
Okay, and then I'm going to double move.
dude, you fucking have you? Okay, well, if you've not moved, double move, 100.
Okay, I'll move there. And my turn.
All right, we got my bomb, my guy. All right, so the fog is right in front of me. I would assume you are invisible. Am I correct or no?
I am invisible. Yep.
All right. Did you? Do I need
And he
to
definitely hears armor and stuff moving with inside the fog. I'm not wearing
outside the
armor, but
fog?
he's heard plate mail moving in the fog for sure.
All right. Well, I've got a 50 movement with disadvantage on the attack, unless you want to. You didn't do any stealthy stuff.
Yeah, but
Uh,
doesn't know where I am.
And
well,
yet
if you
I was the one making the noise.
well, if an invisible creature, an invisible
Does he have
person.
a method to mask his noise?
Oh, does he? I wasn't aware of that.
Do I? I might or might not. Let me double check.
No.
Yeah, I mean, just because you're invisible, you can still be heard. So unless you say, "No, I'm moving stealthily. Here's my role," that's you guys know the deal. So he didn't move stealthily from what I can remember. So I'm gonna attack with disadvantage. All right, people. I moved
Which is
40.
totally fine, but why wouldn't he like? I'm wearing leather armor, and he probably heard the people with chainmail inside the fog.
Yep.
That's
Well,
all I'm
Wouldn't he have
saying.
come
yeah.
towards me?
Well, he is aware of people being invisible. It's a common thing, so he's not retarded. So there you go. All right. Well, invisible is pretty common, guys. All right. So let me knock his head off, and let me just double check. Two, two. Okay, two is good enough. All right, with a disadvantage, get it. Um. Oh shoot! Hold on. God damn it! Great sword. Okay, Foundry put the disadvantage on there as well. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Oh, critical! Up yours, buddy.
Uh, okay, hold on.
Is it a yeah?
You only get
Oh,
two attacks. The first one missed, and the second one was a 27, right?
27, sir.
Then I'm gonna shield it so it misses.
Your armor class is what? 30 now? What?
31.
Yeah. You see, this is not being fair, y'all. But okay, I got you. All right, you only get two attacks, and I guess that's it. I moved an attack. All right, Zirkle. Um, well, what are you gonna do? I'm probably gonna lose this. Whatever. I might
Okay,
still win.
so you went over that way. You okay over there, Riven? I yell out
Yeah,
real
no, I'm
quick.
good.
Hey,
I'm good.
Okay,
He's
is it?
perfectly
so
fine.
I will go
Yeah, with his
here.
31 armor. Of course he's fine.
Then
God damn it.
then I will step of the wind to do a bonus action. Where the hell is it? Fucking Discord. Okay, there
My
we go.
intelligence is 16, guys, so I know about invisible creatures.
What you'll give me to him,
Jesus, bro. What the hell?
and now I can beat on him.
Are you hasted or?
No, I dashed.
Uh, so why are you? All right. Well, why are you attacking? You just did a dash.
It's a
This is
bonus action
bonus
dash.
Oh, okay. Bonus
Okay.
action dash. Jesus Christ.
All right, so that was some damage. And I will give him some of this, hopefully. Oh. And my last attack.
Well, not bad.
It looks since he rolled right what he needed for the Constitution save on the stunning strike. He is
Uh,
not stunned.
Alrighty then. That it?
That's it. I
All
used my
right.
bonus action, so
All right. That guy can definitely hear the noise, the ruckus, as it were, from outside. He moves to the door. Say, what's going
what?
on out there with you all your huffing and your puffing? And then so he moves here because my 50 foot is it. All right. So he sees the fog cloud. I would assume he sees Zachariah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna target him. I've only moved 50. Opening the doors of free action, by the way. So target the dude. Get my spell going or feature. Lightning strike. Booyah chaka. Boom.
Is that okay?
There you go, sucker. How you like them apples, sucker?
Taking half damage. So if I make my save,
I think Foundry already took care of it for you.
Yeah,
where's my saving throw?
it rolled it. You rolled a
32.
32.
32.
Okay, well then I would take no damage.
Uh, Can
He's
somebody
got
help me
evasion.
out here? This is bullshit.
Yeah, he's got evasion.
Yep.
Okay, well, what are you gonna do? All right, so he looks down at you, your puny character, and do two. Oh, you know what? He's gonna do two attacks. So great sword, booyah!
Disadvantage.
Foundry's gonna take care of
Okay.
that. Um,
Yeah.
and here's the second one, sucker. Booyah chaka, bam! Oh, you missed on that one. How you doing? Are you feeling all right?
Yep.
Oh man, let's let's see your thing there. You can disable that, but I'm curious as to how you're doing. All right, well, that's it for my boy,
This
Mr.
furious.
Gloria. What's
All
the
right.
plan?
Just going to. I was
Right,
gonna
yeah,
save
and
this
that
for a future
yours, we
thing,
can use
but
that in the
I think
garbage.
it's
You
just best
know
we
where's all your
get
garbage.
these things taken care of now.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why
move
you guys
forward,
send your
and then I'm
garbage
going
taken
to
around the
cast
state.
a spell on myself. Touch spell on myself.
You touch? You're gonna touch yourself?
Yes, I'm going to touch
Oh my
myself.
god.
He set it up. He set it up.
Yeah. We're going to do a bit of a setup here. Where is it? Well, I'm putting it on myself, and so I don't even care about the saving throw. I'll just willingly fail it. All right, so I'm going to be replacing my D20 results for a while I concentrate on it.
Right.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right. All
That's
right.
freaking evil.
I'll just warn you, Mr. DM, you're going to be very disappointed when you see what that pendulum spell does.
Oh man, I don't really expect to win this encounter. So he's at 50 right there. He cannot see anyone. He's gonna dash because he's hardcore. That is he's gonna dash right about there. Okay, well, maybe not. All right, right behind his buddy. All right, so dash is it for my
He
guy.
does see the the what looks like me out of the smoke.
Right. Well, I've already did my dash. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
he
I
doesn't
can't.
have more movement than that. Okay.
Well, I can't do an action as well. So, Don, what say you?
And that is pretty evil. That's I can't wait to get my next feat.
Well, if Mr. Zerkai can take care of business, then so every god damn that. Oh, wow. Done. You want to?
Working on it.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I hope you guys rescue the humans. That would be cool.
We're hoping we do
Yeah.
too.
Well, I'm not rolling. You know, all you gotta do is not roll bad.
All right, so I intended to use 6 charges of Wand of Magic Missiles. So it should be another 66 of damage, I believe.
Yeah, go for it. Aren't you inside
Right,
the
6.
cloud? I mean, how are you seeing it?
That's a good point. I am inside the cloud. Never mind. Let's just undo that.
He could still attack at normals. Doesn't matter. Just like you could see my invisible guy, which doesn't seem realistic, he can still hit your guy with ranged with normals because
Yeah,
neither one he can see each other.
totally agree, dude. I think magic missile requires line of sight.
Oh yeah, sorry, magic missile requires sight. That is true. Yep, my bad.
All right, I'll
I
just
thought it was something
show
else.
the edge of the smoke, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty then. Okay, my plan is chilling in the back. Beholder, whatever. All right, we got Trotsky over here.
Damn. I gotta try to remember what I was gonna do now. Sorry.
Well, you got 2 storm giants ahead of you. You might as well kick their ass.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Okay, so I am going to let's see if I can get my spells up here.
You know, I was thinking of not playing today. I was like, let's take a break. This is a pretty good story.
I'm gonna use my vow of enemy. And I know I'm saying it wrong, but I can't help it.
Yeah, go for it.
Where is it?
Are you trying to do a melee attack or a
Yep.
spell? Well, you would move your token next to the enemy,
No,
and
I know. I'm just trying to find where it is. Yeah, so I am going to shit, I can't do crap. You know what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna cast haste
Ugh. Well,
as soon as I can find it. Let me just sure. Yeah. Oh, I got the wrong characters coming up. That's what it is. Yeah, I got the wrong character coming up across the top.
well, just double click your token, and the character should come up.
Yeah, no, it's coming up. It's coming up as the wrong character.
Well, you guys want to have him out because when I double click his token, I
Yeah, it's
see.
coming up as Lucian.
Oh, okay.
No, I got Trovic Bloodhoof.
Yeah, I got Trovic here.
It's because
Well, just
here. You have to change here. I'll fix it.
Okay.
I got it.
Oops.
Trovic.
Lu-
Gotcha.
What was it? So I know. I mean, what was had to be done?
Your user configuration.
Okay.
You were
Oh,
still tied. You were still tied to the other character. Okay.
Are we ready
I
to
see it
delete
on.
Lucian at this
you're on
point?
top of it there, Mr. Mez.
Oh, they're here.
Are we ready to delete Lucian at this point?
Yes.
All right, Mister Hulkmaster Minotaur, is that it for
Okay,
you?
now it's finally up. Yeah.
Uh,
No, I haven't done it yet.
okay, okay.
I do have my character sheet up now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
Um,
let's see what you got.
where is East?
Uh,
Okay, there it is. Cast this.
what's Gloria's armor class? 31 as well. Oh man.
Right now, you would have 25 at disadvantage.
Do you
So
guys
you
still?
probably have a decent chance of hitting me with a plus 10.
Well, I got. Well, let's see how it goes.
There it goes. All right, so there's Ace, and then no, no, what? Don't want it that way. It took all my movement.
Oh, that's fine. Just move. I mean, we know that you started here. Like it shows where you started at.
Good. I'm getting it. And then let's.
Now, I think you might have moved more than 30 feet. Am I incorrect on that? Like, I just want to double check. You were here.
Did I?
Let me reset your movement. Clear movement. All right, so you have 30. You want to just move next to him again? Because I.
Well, I have 30. Then I can dash, and then I have haste, so I
Oh,
should still be able to take an attack.
yeah, but isn't the haste an action? So we've already done that, right?
Well, haste gives them extra, but anyways, right? So
Yeah, but wouldn't the haste, the second attack or the whatever he's gonna do second, would
He
be
gets a bonus action on his haste action on
Yeah,
his turn.
right, which would be another one attack. Am I not right on that?
right. That's what I'm saying. I'm just taking one attack.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay,
so he easily got there, took the attack, not a problem.
right, right, right. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear it roll. All the sounds turned off. So I only needed one of those. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
yeah, no problem. If you got to roll again, you can roll again. Yeah, you
No,
just.
I think I rolled too many times.
Oh, okay. Well, did he make his
Extra
damage?
attack?
Pardon?
Don't you have the extra attack
No,
feature?
but
Yeah.
he did
Yeah,
his
but it rolled all of them. My second one was a 24, so that's the one. And then it did 22 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
All right, so you only
I
have.
thought.
Was it?
So you have
So
two.
I should be done.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, if that's the case, Ribbon.
okay. I guess we'll try to beat this one down, and we're going to use some stuff. I think that's like a critical hit.
That is a critical hit.
Okay, and if I had that Vorpal sword, he would be dead. But I can't use a Vorpal sword because I'm a weak sauce. Okay, now I'm going to do my other bonus action stuff, which is a bunch of cantrips. Give me a second. I'm going to use a green flame blade because these are storm giants. I think my thunder damage won't hurt them. So give me a second. I need to set that up.
What the hell are you guys typing over there?
Can you hear it yet?
Almost, hold on.
I need to make sure you get my mechanical keyboard going.
Uh,
I shouldn't complain, but I have no sound.
Oh, another crit. Look at that.
well, I thought I had some music going. Let me just check that. Well, the music's supposed to.
Whew. Yeah, Gloria, I probably need a Vorpal sword, but I can't actually lift one because I'm weak. we'll let you have the
You can
fun with
technically
things.
get a Vorpal dagger.
Ooh, if I can get a Vorpal dagger, maybe I'll think about that because I would have just killed 2 giants.
Or a scimitar. Or I mean a rapier.
Because I
Okay,
think it's not like Vorpal longbow sword; it's a Vorpal weapon. The magic
if I get a
thing.
Vorpal rapier, then that would be kind of cool.
I think it needs to do slashing damage.
That does, so it'd have to be a scimitar, I think, or
I think you need a Vorpal scimitar in each hand.
Yeah. That's a good way to lose fingers.
Is that? I don't think that's possible, by the way. But whatever.
Why?
2
Why?
Vorpal swords is. I mean,
Man, a scimitar is a one-handed weapon.
okay.
Yeah.
The
There we
light
go.
property.
I
As
hit
long
him
as you have
3
two
times,
weapons,
and I
right?
moved 50 feet away. I hope. Yep.
you would still get the same amount of attacks. I think.
Well, it's a light weapon, so you get 2 attacks with 2 scimitars.
If I had that ability, but
How
no,
do
I
you
can't,
know
as a
that?
blade singer, I can't use 2-handed weapons or have weapons in either hand. So I just have
I
to use the one.
I'd have to research that, but yeah.
Okay, I hit him, and then I moved away, and he can't. He'll have to find me in the fog if he wants me now.
Well, don't I get a attack of opportunity or no?
No, because I'm invisible and have the mobile feat, so no attack
Oh,
opportunities for you, sir.
well, I got to try to kill you. All right.
He
Well, let
hits you
me.
like
I've got 50 movement. I am going to do the flanking maneuver. Hopefully, Foundry will give me the advantage. Target the dude. 2 attacks. And again, Foundry should give me flanking. So, 2. Wait a minute. Click my guy. Great sword number 1. Puyachaka. Okay, that hit, I guess. Number 2. Booyachaka. That's another hit. You're in trouble now, Mr. Minotaur Man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, unless you have some
I think
miracle
I
that we are not aware of, please let us know.
okay.
nope. I think I've
You don't have
still
the
hanging out.
lucky feet or any bullshit like that?
Nope.
I'm kidding. The dude over there is always using that shit. All right, Zerkai, what's the word?
Well, if there's anyone in the party who's going to give you bullshit,
You guys give me
Oh
bullshit.
my God, Jesus Christ, that was terrible. God,
I just don't think it's fair. God damn it, that's what I think.
yeah, that tickled a little bit. So
Well, that's pretty good.
Section.
Is his damage correct, people? That's a lot of numbers there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not
One
going to say.
section.
Yeah, the plus 8, 6, plus 8, plus 6.
Actually, I should be an additional 1D. No, that's right. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll take your word for it. Zerka,
And
you're finished with your horse.
so flurry of blows. That's one more
Okay.
and 2 more.
God, look at this guy, man.
How's that feel?
What do you? And then you have your. Okay. Well.
it looks like the storm giant is undone by a flurry.
Well. At
Oh
least
yeah.
I'm not. At least I'm not stunned, which is would have been worse.
No, you made your stun.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
All right, so this guy is. Ooh, you're gonna get it now, Mister Minotaur Man. Let me target you, sir.
Yeah.
Ticket my guy. Let's do two great swords on the dude. Oh shit, I missed. Try it again. Booyah! You like apples, Mister Dude? Cause I got plenty of apples. All right, the dude's getting beat down.
Want to know what this one was that you rolled?
Oh, the one at the top, was that a one? It was a four, sir.
Yeah.
I missed. I rolled an 18 with
Yep.
a four dice.
Yeah. Before that.
Uh,
His
light.
ability is on recharge.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, it rolled for me. Good question. All right. Well, let's see what I'm gonna do with this guy. Um, where the hell? Oh, he left. Okay, look, your friends are abandoning you, so it's not my fault. I'm doing a lightning on the dude. Click my guy. Features. Lightning. Booyah! Boom! Down goes Frazier. All right, well, I am gonna move
All right. Do these guys immune to lightning or
the new guy.
no? Yeah, they're immune to lightning. Okay, just had to make sure you
Oh,
weren't
what the
attacking
fuck?
yourself.
Are you?
No, I was making sure they were immune to lightning, so you weren't hitting yourself.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, the dude's in trouble. The dude's in trouble. He's gonna go down. All right, Gloria. The guy's
All right, so speaking of bullshit, okay, so
what?
should I just go for the ones that are healthier or what do you think, guys?
That was a good
Well,
move,
that
though.
last strike really hurt. So
Yeah.
I'm still hanging on, but I could use some help.
Yeah, so I'll go here and then use my bonus action to swap places.
Ah, you little bastard.
So no, this is the real me, who has the buff on him,
Okay. Okay, I got you.
and which replaces my D20 rolls. So I don't roll D20s.
Oh, of
I have a
course you don't.
fixed pattern. The first one being a nat 20.
What? Okay. What?
Yeah. So I'm attacking this guy here with my forced nat 20 using a Vorpal sword.
Okay.
Bye bye.
That doesn't mean he's gonna roll 20. So up yours, buddy.
It
does
does.
it does
Oh,
mean he's gonna roll a 20.
oh, I'm sorry.
Well, technically, he's not going to
Okay.
roll.
I don't
Okay.
roll. It replaces my dice
Is that legal,
roll.
guys? That sounds like a bunch of horse shit, man. Is that
Here, I'll
legal?
post it for you.
Bullshit. That's what it is.
Okay, all right. Well,
I
This
like it.
only works because you gave me a Vorpal sword.
all right. Well, okay.
I like it a lot.
Well,
Sure, I'll
man.
post the spell again. All right, where is it?
Well, I'm gonna beat down the Minotaur, so I don't care about your
There it
character.
is.
Oh, Mr. DM, you could have
It replaces my die rolls with a sequence 21, 19, 2, etc. So the first time I would have rolled, it forces it to a 20.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Which is critical.
See, Mr. DM, this is what you get for choosing guys that have a head.
Hey, you know what? I
I
encourage
It wouldn't have worked on the
you.
beholder
You
because I think
guys
he's
are
just
kicking.
ahead.
Yeah, the
Guys,
beholder wouldn't have worked on, but
yeah,
these guys have a head.
you
All right, so this
guys,
guy is
Well, they're all
dead.
hit, so it would have just slashed them right down the
you
middle.
guys are kicking ass. What do you want me to say?
That guy's dead. All right, second strike would have been at this guy here, which is a 1, which have auto missed. The third attack would be an 18, which would hit him,
Oh,
but
you
not
don't
a
get
crit.
another. You don't get another 20. You fucking bastard.
No, it's 21, 19, 2, 18, 3, etc. It shows it.
Yes.
All right, so I've just got to roll a damage roll to see what I do to you. So let's roll damage.
Um.
Everybody-
I'm not going to target you. I just want to roll damage. I just want to roll damage. Screw it. I'm just gonna make an attack roll at you, and just so I can clear it out of the way. I'm just gonna give myself a arbitrary bonus.
All right. Ah, you suck.
Well, it's supposed to auto hit you, so I'm just gonna delete
So
that.
so 9 damage, right?
All right. All right, 15. So minus 15.
All right.
All right, so I warp in, instantly cut the head off one, and do 15 to the other. Then I stop concentrating on the spell.
All right. Is that it?
All right, and I still have movement. So I
Attack of
move
opportunity.
here.
Do I get attacked?
I'm
You
not out
don't
of
need to
here.
leave your range.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
I just did this so I can have flanking. Or the right.
The other attacks.
I got you. All right. Was that it? All right. Let me. You are gonna get a beat down, sir. You're gonna get a beat down. I'm sorry, but we play for keeps in this campaign. All right. So number two
We'll get you
attack.
back up.
Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, goddamn. Shit. God, you would have gone down this round. God damn it. All right. Well, done. Your combat
Done.
Does anybody have any healing potions that I could?
I missed
Oh,
twice.
that does sound good.
Oh,
Crap.
wow.
We'll set you up with healing after this. Unfortunately, I wish I knew beforehand.
He's a paladin. He should have lay on hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
now
fine. I'm just looking for where it's located at. Oh, found it. Okay.
I will in
Yep, I found
features.
it.
In features.
It should be
Yep.
in your features.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, I found it.
yeah. You should be able to. I think as a bonus action, just heal yourself for like whatever you want.
All right. Yeah. All right. Dunn's
Oh
doing
no,
something.
it's an action in this edition. That's right.
Don't you don't need line of sight. Is that correct, sir?
I think I have line of sight. I moved out of the cloud.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well then.
All right,
Also, it's
so
an AOE.
yeah, it's DC 19. Everyone rolls a disadvantage. No, sorry, DC 20 Wisdom saving throw. Everyone rolls a disadvantage.
Well, you are about to hit Travik with that, but I suppose it is what it is.
Yeah, we'll try to wake him up after.
All right.
if it saves his life, it saves his life.
Yep, better than being dead. He made it. So
Sweet.
let's see. They did not save at disadvantage. So one and one and Hoof need to make re-rolls. So I'll re-roll that.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Bloodworth will have to roll as well.
Well,
He
he
did roll.
rolled again. He
Yep,
rolled
there
again.
you go.
and
See that, okay.
saved. Yep.
Oh,
So he
man.
made Storm Giant 1 made the save.
Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
That's okay. So we just focus on Storm Giant 1. Perfect.
And Trovik
Are
also
they,
made the save.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
hit
two
my
are not doing a damn thing.
wisdom.
Great job. Awesome.
Could have done that at the beginning of the round. God damn it.
Ugh.
I'm just,
all agree.
I'm losing people.
Just
All
roll
right, so
around.
the plan is
So
not
have
gonna-
we tapped? Oh, hi, Beholder.
Yeah.
No, go back to the Beholder.
Well, I mean, he's in the cage, so I mean, what do you?
You can
Hi,
do-
Beholder.
I
Oh, is,
tap
okay.
tap tap.
Oh, is he? You? I'm moving forward. Did you have a question about the beholder or what?
Yeah. What does he do?
Well, he's still in the cage, right? Or
Need you to describe me what actions he's performing right now.
Could be draining his spells.
He's just shooting eye beams off like everywhere, just trying to get out.
Oh,
well, he wouldn't cast any eye beams because he's inside of a cage, and you're saying that my anti magic doesn't work in the cage, So what are we talking about?
Yeah, I
Oh,
need you to describe the look on his face.
Well, he's panicking because he can't get out. If that's what you're asking.
Okay, moving on.
Dun is visible, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Is there a cage around the beholder or not?
Yeah, no, I just
Yes,
wanted to make fun of the beholder.
that's it. He was just trying to add some comedy
No,
relief.
come on, guys. You got me all curious. What the hell? What am I missing here?
No, we were just
Nothing,
trying to make
absolutely
fun of
nothing.
the beholder.
you, you motherfucker. Look, you're full of shit because I can't do anything, so I don't know what
I
you're
know,
talking
that's
about.
why we were trying to make fun of it.
Okay, well, all right, Trovy. Um, you know what? Now
He
I'm
needs
gonna.
to turn off the I suck setting.
Okay, now I'm gonna replace the cage of force. Force cage. What am I missing here? All right, so I already skipped my turn. So, Mr. Minotaur person. Okay, let's see. Force cage, an hour. Oh, it's not been an hour. Q prison cage.
It's
Um,
asking me for healing and lay on hands macro.
okay, just to double check, are you saying that my anti magic would stop the force cage? Is that what you're saying?
It's a solid thing, so I don't know what it's going to do.
Well,
Well,
it's
it's
a
fourth
magical.
case that says can't be dispelled.
Can't be dispelled, so it still stays solid.
A creature inside can't leave its non by its non magical means. Creature tries to okay, now well, I'm gonna ask you guys. Do you think I should be able to remove the force cage with my anti magic? I'm saying yes.
Well, I'm saying that even if like what it doesn't disappear, it's a solid thing for an hour, right? So even your anti magic goes on it. How is it physically going to get out of it? He's in a
No. The
box.
cage is made out of magic. Therefore, when I turn on my anti magic, the cage, since it's magical, it disappears or is dispelled. Am I not right on that? Or because I could have sworn you guys told me no, yeah, your anti magic doesn't work inside this cage. So, am I right here? Or I just because if it is dispelled, I'm gonna start casting some rays here. So let's make sure
Well, the description says it can't be dispelled. So I don't know. There's probably a bunch of rules here that I don't know how they all interact. I hear what
well,
you're saying
they're
though.
not gonna name anti magic spell in every description of every spell because it's anti magic. Am I?
Oh,
I'm gonna
no, the
say
force gauge is one of those things that you're just kind of that's it.
okay. Well, look, I'm gonna make a call because anti magic would dispel this cage. If you think I'm
But it can't
wrong,
be dispelled.
well, it's magical. Am I not right on that? I mean, I can understand what when Will made his argument, but this is an actual it's a magical cage around me, which is magical. So I'm trying to be,
But it says
you
in this
know,
description
But
it
you
can't
can't
be
cast a
dispelled.
spell in it.
Right.
yeah, but again, they're not gonna refer to every the
Okay,
spell. Not
so
gonna.
yes, you could do it. Google says that it's suppression, it's not dispelling. The cage touches the anti-magic cone and becomes inactive in that area, creating a gap that the creature can pass.
Okay,
Yeah, but
thank
it's not
you.
touching.
Okay, let's vote on this
Okay.
because that's
But when he
All right.
shines his eye ray, it
it
touches the
dispels.
cage, and then
The
it
area
doesn't
it
dispel, it
touches,
suppresses.
it's the area it touches is suppressed. So what he's saying is, like the cone area
Yeah,
where his eye looks,
right,
there's
right,
like there would be like a circle.
right. It would dispel the area. I mean,
It
if you
would
want,
it would not dispel the entire thing, but there would be like a circle in front of him.
Yeah, and then the question is, can the beholder fit through that circle? I don't know, because the cage
Yeah,
is
but he
right up
could
against
put an
his
eye
face.
stalk out it.
well, yeah,
Also, here's another
yeah.
thing. If he uses his anti-magic cone, he can't use his eye rays.
It is can if he's outside the
Oh
field.
man, I missed 2 rounds of me not doing my raise. What the fuck,
So what the
guys?
cone
Anyway.
can only the cone is only like so big at that close, right?
Yeah,
Well,
the cone is about the diameter of the eye.
yeah, I
Right.
mean,
Yes. Can he
look,
fit through the eye hole? No.
Can he fit through
You
a
can't
passage
use
the
the
size of his eye?
rays well as using the main eye, right? So I
No,
don't know.
here's the question.
Jesus.
DM, it will create a hole the size of his eye at that distance.
Well,
Can he fit through a hole the size of his eye?
I would say everything that touches the anti magic will dispel, including the
It says
rest of the
suppress.
case.
It
It
does
does
not
not say
say
dispel.
dispel.
So anti-magic
Anti-magic
only
specifically
suppresses.
says it does not dispel. It says it suppresses it while for anything within the area of
Right.
your
I'll,
effect is a
yeah, we're
cone.
clear on that, sir. We're talking about the space of the goddamn anti magic. Can I go through it? I would say I can see one
Here,
a
I'll draw
one.
this to make it easier for you.
I say I see
Okay,
one.
this is you. This is you. I'll
Right.
draw this to make it easier for
Oh,
you. This is you. Okay. This is what's around you.
Yeah. I see what you're saying, sir, but I can still see. What you're saying is I can only see through that pinhole. I get you. I understand what you're saying, but that's total bullshit. Like anyone that would stand in front of an elevator door would be able to see the whole goddamn door. So I see what your argument is, whether it's a pinhole or my idea would be at any normal person with vision would see a larger area of 120-foot radius around
Oh,
there.
No, but it's a beam that's coming out of your eye.
You yeah I
It's
see
not
what
it's not necessarily your vision. It's the magical beam that's hitting it.
Jesus H. You want to jump? Give me with that one. Um,
Well, no,
I
we're
you
just
know
saying like the
I
size of the yeah
right. Well, I got to make my argument, sir, and you're making it difficult.
yeah.
I would say that the
You can shoot your thing out of that thing anywhere, any direction you want, 150-foot cone. So,
look.
but I
This is
don't think
what
you can
I'm
get out of
gonna.
the box.
Well,
We
this is
put
what
the cone.
I'm gonna
Look,
vote on.
the cone is there, so you could see how much of the cone is wiping out how much of the force gauge,
Yeah.
which is about like a foot and a half.
Well, okay. So there's two. What I'm saying, guys, I can see larger than the pinhole that you guys keep referring to. My vote is that I can see larger than that one
Yeah.
pinhole or door
Well,
key or
what you
whatever
can
you want to
see
say.
does not define the area of your anti-magic effect. The anti-magic effect is a cone,
Okay.
regardless of what you can see.
All right.
yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
specifically
That
says it makes a
that
150
was a
foot cone.
good. Yeah, that was a good argument. That one. All right. Yeah. Now
So you
that
could
makes
cone
sense,
it in the
actually.
other direction and save your hill. You
Yeah,
suppress the.
cone. Yeah, when you said that,
You
I
could
got you.
suppress everything to the
Which is separate
northwest.
from vision. Totally get you what you're saying. Yeah, the magic in itself it has dimensions. I got you. All right, we'll go with that. I agree. I agree. So put the goddamn cone on the box, and anything stemming from that cone, no magic. So up
Correct.
yours,
Yep,
people.
you can do that.
Up
I'll buy
yours,
that.
people. All right. So somebody want to?
It's
It
gonna
doesn't. The cone
suppress
doesn't
the
work for me,
magic of
guys.
anything you make a cone for.
It doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work, but yeah.
all right. So, am I ready?
Well, can somebody put a cone so
Yeah.
we can tell where the anti magic is?
Right, I have it here. Where do you want it?
Well, we all want to see it, sir. So you can put it on the tip of the beholder. Doesn't matter to me where you put it, just as long as I can get two of you guys to eat shit. Pardon
Yeah,
my
you
Oh,
French.
get
right,
150
the
feet of
stupid
suppression.
region
Yes.
controls
Yeah,
things.
well, yeah. Pardon my French,
So,
by the way.
put it
No,
facing
but
the other
I
direction.
want to dispel Gloria's and the Minotaur
Well,
to
well,
be
I don't
invisible.
have any spells active right now to dispel.
Well, your magical armor would decrease and so on and so
It
forth.
would become just standard +3
Okay.
armor.
The magical gives it the +3, sir. He has his cone. He has his anti
No,
magic.
you can't. It's dispel does not affect weapons
Yeah,
or armor
anti
like that.
magic.
What?
Anti magic does. Yeah, anti magic does.
Mm-mm.
Anti magic dust. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying. It
It
would.
it, it just suppel. Yeah, it
Yeah, it's made out of magic. It's
Magic.
magical armor,
magic
and
weapons, armor,
yeah,
everything.
and so the cone would dispel his +3.
It doesn't dispel; it suppresses.
Okay,
Yeah, suppresses.
Suppress.
Yeah,
exactly.
suppresses.
Okay, we're in agreement with that. So that I can do that. You guys know I can do that. The dude has not put in the cone on the map
I
yet.
have. It's just it's that region thing.
Okay, everybody got to go. We have to go to the region thing, and then you can see that, dude. You're not even.
I know I'm trying to turn it. It's not
I
letting
think
me.
it's
Here,
the alt
here,
key,
here. Let me
sir. I
help
think
you.
it's the alt key, or
I'll
maybe
help
not.
you by putting a
I want. I Okay. You're gonna move it.
150-foot line out,
Well, I want again, Gloria. If I can get
and then
both
just make a
Glorias.
cone there,
Yeah, he can do that.
and then just draw a cone from that line to
I see two clones right now: a pink one,
Oh man.
or
Oh, I see
and
it,
the
Now,
guys.
where did you want to shoot this
I
150 feet?
oh
northwest.
That's a big fucking
It's
field.
awesome. Yeah, it's
I
a
don't know how to
insane clone.
I don't know how to
Okay.
rotate it, guys. Give me.
Northwest.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, yeah, you're good there. Is it 120?
Yeah, but that's
150.
effectively all that matters at that point
Okay.
because it's going
Oh,
to hit walls.
all right. I got Jennifer, Gloria, and the Minotaur. That's all I care about.
He also got done, so yeah.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, Dunn's not gonna really do. Well, I'm gonna hurt you guys. So,
Now those two guys who were charmed are non-charmed right now when they're inside the beam.
All right, are we
Mhm.
settled
you,
that's where the
yeah.
cone is going to be? Is that the final word?
Yeah, just as long as I get Gloria and you and the Minotaur, that's all I care about. So
All right, so
you're in.
Duncan's going to fall, and Dunn needs to take fall damage, right?
Oh
Yeah,
shit, yeah.
Yeah,
because your broom
unfortunately.
Yeah.
stops working.
Oh shit. Thanks for the heads up there, dude. That would
So
that's gonna
What is
be
that, 5d6?
5d6.
yeah.
Um,
Do I roll it? Does the DM roll it? Who rolls that?
No, you roll. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but I trust you. Just as long as I can kill you by the end of the session, that's really all I care about.
Yeah, that probably is not happening.
Well, I mean, my anti magic is maybe gonna help.
all right.
Maybe.
So here, wait. My question next is, with this anti-magic field, how is that going to affect me doing my lay on hands?
We'll step out of it and do it, and attack that other guy that's right there.
Booyah, chicka! I made a good move tonight.
I mean, because that's I think it's a little different, but okay.
Well, look, I would say maybe divine is not technically magical. Am I not? Am I
No, it
not?
is.
It is.
All he has to do though is just move like 2 spaces to the right and just do it.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Well, no,
Well,
he can move 2 spaces to the left. Is probably well. I don't know where he wants to go. Yeah.
he would
Like
have
that?
to.
Yep.
He would have to move like right here to be out of the cone.
Well, I'm just looking at that square box. That's
Yeah,
all
you
I
don't
can
want to be
see.
surrounded by three
Oh, wait a
guys.
minute. Did he? Is he? You're moving away from me? From this guy?
Nope. Yeah, but
Well,
he's
you're.
got his little bubblies on him.
There's a reaction I
No,
couldn't
but they've
get.
been suppressed. His bubblies have been suppressed.
Oh, yeah,
Ah,
yeah, exactly. I'm not charmed right now. So, are you gonna move there? Because
well,
I
I
gotta.
don't know. Let's see. I'm still
It's still
within.
your turn. You can change your mind.
Yeah,
Also,
but
the
I'm
bubblies won't affect you now because that's only an initial save you need to make against it.
That is crappy that the cone doesn't show up on the map. That is total bullshit.
I mean, I'm
So
still. Aren't I still within range?
yeah, I would move to the other side if you want to cast things because you're still in the cone and you're still within their reach. So you haven't moved out of their reach, so they don't get attack opportunity. I think they have like a 10-foot reach, so you're probably pretty good. So that's where you were. I would step another to the right.
Yeah, 2 to the
To
right.
the right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 to the right won't make basically there. That won't provoke
Yeah,
an
but I'm
attack.
still in the. I'm not.
You'll
I can't see the cone. So
Oh, yeah, okay. So there's a thing called regional control, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 below your token control on the side. It says regional control, and then you can see where the cone is. For whatever reason, it's not like really showing up well.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the founder thing.
Sorry about that.
I have the last thing I have is pixel.
Oh, that might be a damn. That might be a DM or GM thing.
I can't
Alright.
see it myself.
Okay, so am I good there, or do I? Oh, wait a minute. Now I see it.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
someone do that. You're
drawing.
good
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
You're
drawing.
technically good right there. You can do your lay on hands, and
Yeah, whoever
Okay.
drew the line.
Here I've got the actual cone for the
okay, cool.
anti-magic shell now.
Yeah, I can
There we
see
go.
it now.
Yeah, somebody put some lines there.
Yeah, I just drew a polygon.
Yeah, oh, how the hell did you
Now
do
my
that?
question is,
Wait a
when
minute.
when I hit
the,
this
Was
the
it
cone template.
Cone template.
when I hit this lay on hands, it's showing me healing and lay on hands macro. I don't know what. I've never
Target
seen this.
yourself, and then see if you can click on it, and then it'll heal you. I think, or we'll just do it manually.
I
Tell
am
us how to
target.
heal it.
I am targeted. I just don't know which one of these to click.
Well, just click on one if
Okay, it would be features, lay on
Well, let's see what
hands.
healing
And then
does.
you'll want to do probably lay on hands macro,
Of
do
course,
you
I picked
target
the other one.
yourself or
and then it
Yeah,
should pop
I
up.
should be targeted right now. But yeah, 'cause I just turned it off. So I'm
Yeah,
targeted.
you
I hit lay on hands.
lay on hands
Now we're gonna
macro.
go with macro.
All right, you should see a thing pop up. It says how many you want to heal. Like
Yep.
there's enter in how much you want to do, and then click heal.
you want to do it for him, Mr.
No, I just did it.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Did it
so
heal
you
you?
want to heal? We'll just quickly do it, and then figure out what's broken.
All right, what were you using?
I
How
should
much?
be done.
Yeah, but
How much? How much?
60.
did you
I
use?
don't think you healed yourself, dude.
Now, how much did you want to heal? I'm going to try it
60.
anyways. 60.
Well,
Got it.
he's got 0 out of 60 right now.
Yeah, it didn't do
Okay.
it. Okay, so I'm just gonna add
Yeah, I see
60.
that.
Oh, so founder's not working.
What the fuck?
Okay.
All right, plus 60.
Is that a bonus action?
It's an action.
No, it's an action.
Okay.
Oh man, what's that blue thing, by the way? Oh, that's
Blue thing doesn't matter. It can be removed.
Okay. And I'm not.
Those other guys get suppressed.
Oh yeah. Okay. So,
What
is
is-
that it, Mr. Mentor Man?
No, I should still get my. Let's see. I got a movement, an action. I should still
Well,
get
you've got a
attack
movement and a bonus action because lay on-
I've also got haste on
It's
me.
also
yeah.
hasted. Yeah, so he has an action.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, except did that cancel the haste or
No, the
was it-
haste
No,
got canceled
it's
when
there
you got
now.
the haste got canceled when you got hit by one of those.
No, it got suppressed.
No, he got hit
so
by
now-
a storm giant, and he
Oh, so
failed
he got-
concentration.
Okay.
Oh, he
That
lost
makes sense.
concentration.
Okay. So that
Okay.
28
Alright.
is legit. Am I correct?
Yep,
Okay.
that's my attack.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so does he not have haste or?
He does not have haste.
I do not have haste.
Okay,
Then
so
attack
that
didn't die.
attack goes away.
Why? That's still my.
So
Because-
you
I still
attacked
have two.
yourself.
If you do an attack action, you can do 2 attacks because it's called attack action. But when you use your action to your healing hands, you no longer have an action to create an attack.
Oh.
So I can do an attack action, but I can't do an action attack.
So here's what it is. What the attack action is, it combines all of your attacks into one action, whether you have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Act lay on hands is also an action cost, meaning instead of taking your attacks, you're using your action phase, so to speak, to use the lay on hand
Unders-
skill
I think I
instead.
understand. So it's going to take whether I have 1, 2, 3 attacks. It's going to take all of them.
It's going to take your entire attack action
Yeah.
if you choose to
Okay, I
do that.
understand.
Or if something says it takes an action, it takes your entire action phase.
I got you. I understand.
All right.
Yeah,
And
in that
haste has
case,
the other ability to allow you to do other stuff. Yep.
All right, right, right. So
Yeah,
he's
so
not
you
done his bonus.
technically right now you have your bonus action, movement, and reaction.
Um, yeah.
I'm
So
looking to see if um.
like you got a shield of faith
Yeah.
or something. You could give yourself
Well,
an
I
armor
don't know
class,
if I was going to say I could.
healing word or something.
No, I don't have that, but I do have a
The reason
spirit shroud.
the reason your macro's not working is because the DDB stuff is all gone from the compendiums. No worries. I fix.
Okay.
Is that it?
Okay, so
Yep.
that's an action and a bonus action. All right. And he moved.
All right, Rivendell.
Do they take damage automatically?
It says when you hit something, it deals extra damage.
I mean, from the spirit shroud.
Yes,
So they
until the
take
spell
1d8.
ends, the attack you make deals extra damage when you hit a
Understood.
creature.
Thank you.
All right, extra damage. Attack.
Got it.
Okay, here we go.
Where's that nunchuck Bruce Lee at? All right, you get an attack of opportunity.
No.
Now, the beholder is making a hole in there. If someone wanted to cast something at them, he could.
Yeah, not right now.
Yeah, you know what? I'd have to turn off my eye, sir. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that.
Yeah. So what goes out can't come in,
No, but I'm saying
I
if you were to like target him with like something that incapacitates him,
or a lightning bolt.
yeah.
well, I have a question. Wouldn't that magic hole heal itself, or maybe not?
The moment it's incapacitated, he would.
Right. So I would have to close my. You guys know I have to close my eyes to cast any additional spells such as disintegrate. When my eyes close, wouldn't the pinhole close as well? Am I
It would
not right on that?
close. It would close.
All right, so we're in agreement that if I even tried to cast a disintegrate, it wouldn't work. So therefore,
Correct. Yeah,
I'm wasting my time with anything but anti magic.
correct.
All
Okay,
right,
so I moved there, hit that guy a bunch of times, used all my move, and my turn.
all right. That is some. My God, yeah. Okay, so that is it for him. Let's see. Let me. All right. I am gonna move. I don't have to move. I think I got reach. Let me just double check that. Great sword. I have reach, sir, but Founder's not gonna know that. Therefore, I'm not moving. I am just making Foundry happy. All right, so click my guy. 2 attacks. Great
It
sword.
does say you. It does say you have reach.
Yeah, yeah. It's just that if I move him at 10 feet, Founder's probably gonna attack. He's gonna say you
No,
got.
it should. You were. He was within reach.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll move him back. I have an extra attack, and
Yeah, he's within
all right.
10 feet
Okay.
of you.
You are. I stand incorrect. All right. 25, 35 damage. You're still alive. Okie dokie. All right. I only have 2 attacks. Let me just double check that because I want you dead. No, don't take it personally, sir. Let's see. Let me just double check. Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay.
I'm done.
I fixed your lay on hands
All right,
just for future.
Zerkai.
Yeah, but I've already
Guy.
used it. I don't think I can do it
I know.
again.
It would
I'll
be a
just
real
that's
shame
fine.
if someone casted blindness on the beholder.
You would
I
have to
don't
see
have
it through the pee hole, you
Yeah, but
motherfucker.
there's nothing passing through the cone.
My anti-ray would negate your bullshit, sir. So come
Oh,
on.
you can go through that because he's 40 feet in there. You don't have
Well,
to go around it.
magic going
Oh.
through the pinhole would.
Yeah, but the problem is the source of the effect is the beholder itself.
Dude, let's move. We don't need to think about that right now. Zerkai, what's going on?
Hi.
All right, well, let's get it over with. I want to see if you roll.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see
but
if you.
his beam would suppress the effects of the blindness.
I am
Okay,
eager to see if
so
you wasted your time
that turned to be a miss, but
rescuing.
we're gonna make that.
a
We're gonna make that
positive.
not a
That's
miss.
what I want to
You
know.
can use like a bardic inspiration or something. Cool.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Or I wouldn't mind if you heal me.
Okay, so I just hit the Bardic Inspiration die and it didn't do anything.
All right.
What is that? A D10?
Well, I guess there you go.
So one. So that made it hit anyways.
Yeah. So
One
take.
made it hit. What the hell, dude? My armor class.
Well, he rolled a 15 and then just had to add one to
All
it.
right, I thought it was higher. Okay.
All right.
Um,
So there's 12.
Did you take it off, or do you want us to take it off?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't take it off. So 12, 17.
all right. Well, whatever.
He's dead then. If you hit him for
Okay.
12 and then 17, he's
No, I hit him for 12 plus 5, so 17 total.
okay. So he's at 7 hit points. Hold on.
And that's one. One attack.
I'm still not down, sucker.
He has like
So,
17 more attacks or
yeah, I
something.
still got 5 more attacks. There's 2.
Well, I've got two of my boys ready to rock and roll on Tropsky.
Oh, did he just die?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he had like 7 hit points, and you did like a lot.
Oh.
Dude,
Wow.
really?
You can't move, so is that it for you?
I still got 15 feet of movement.
Go hit the guy who's like in the field, because your abilities aren't suppressed as far as I know, are they?
No.
Yeah, if you have any +2 weapons and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
But-
Oh,
that's
no, he's just punching things.
Yeah, I can hit
no,
this
but,
guy.
but his
Should I
magic
have
stuff would
gone
be
for the
suppressed.
well, whatever.
Nah, I might as well just hit this guy.
Well, yeah, I'd do it. You have reach, sir?
Yeah, I have 10 feet.
His astral arms, man.
He's got. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about his bio. Yeah, I keep forgetting you're the biomic guy. Yeah, biomic commando.
Oh, and then I haven't used it yet this round. There we go. Come on!
You got to change
Fuck!
your token.
They've rolled it. They've rolled it every time. The
You
same
hit,
fucking number.
dude. What?
Yeah, I hit, but I didn't stun him.
They have like +14 to con save or something stupid like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, good
Okay,
for
is this
me.
okay?
Good
Just
for me, because
I want to see if this
Minotaur,
is
man, is
a
going
once per
down.
turn when you damage a
Somebody's
creature.
gonna
All
take
right.
I'm gonna take my first restrictions out on the Minotaur. Don't take it personally, Minotaur.
Yeah, it has +10 and it's rolled below average every time. So
He's almost dead. God damn it!
Oh, that time he failed.
I'm probably gonna get killed by the rest of you guys, but at least
So
I took
he
it.
is. These bindings manifest as chains or symbol. Okay, so he is stasis, which makes him.
What the hell?
what is stasis? That's crazy.
What is
Awesome.
it? 2 rounds of stunning or what?
Spectral bindings to ensnare it.
What the hell?
On a failed save, he has the restraint condition. Okay.
Is restrained, so he makes attacks at disadvantage and
Pure
no movement.
Is that restrained or?
It's
I
an
think
addition.
restrained is he can't do anything.
He can't
Grappled-
move, and he attacks with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should be in the on the rules section.
There you go. I'll leave you like that.
All right, Gloria.
All beat up and stuff.
Come on, guys. Let me get
Hey.
the
Oh,
Minotaur.
attacks have advantage on him.
Yeah.
On you or not me?
No, if you attack him,
Oh, okay.
attack rolls have advantage
30,
against him.
You came through. Okay.
20, 25, 30, 35.
You can't go
Okay.
through my guy, bro.
15, 20, 25. No, I'm counting. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm out of the
You're 30.
cone.
Oh, 35 feet.
I'm 35 because I'm a wood elf.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, those damn elves.
Well,
I do attack you with advantage because you are restrained. All right. 1, 2, 3. And let's just go ahead and do that.
What was that one?
I still got hit points,
Move so
so
quick.
the Minotaur guy is gonna die.
Move.
I got plenty of hit points. I don't give a shit. Now, Mr. Minotaur, I could attack Gloria.
You know what the great thing? This is not a magical effect. It's just a class ability. It's just a copy of me.
which is cool.
So it doesn't give a shit about your
Wouldn't that be? Now that you brought it up, I was not aware of that.
it's
But
not magical. I'll just move it there so that it's also out of the cone. And I'm going to use as a free action to activate my Unleash Incarnation, which I can take anytime I make an attack action. So I use
man, oh my
Action
god.
Surge, so that's
You're
2 extra
on me.
attacks.
Okay, I got something for you guys next encounter. Next week, I should say. Pissing me off with this anti-magic bullshit.
You're the one who put the anti magic up.
Yeah, but now we got stipulations on the pinhole that I got to look through on your bullshit. God damn it.
Oh, that's just because that's how shit
No,
works.
I,
That's how geometry works.
yeah, but when. All right, are you done? By the way.
It's just geometry, bro. All right, so that's that.
All right, all right, all right. Okay, sorry about this, Mr. Minotaur, but you are gonna get put down. All right, that's a hit. Booyah chaka. Are you dead yet? Is he
Yeah,
dead?
one. Not yet. Almost.
Hold
All
on, hold
right.
on. Let me see. I think I can.
Also,
I think
you
I can
should be
save him.
making that at disadvantage.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Well,
do that, undo that.
well,
Use restraint.
oh, well, the anti-magic. What's going on with that?
Uh, it's not a. He didn't cast a spell.
Oh, okay,
He used
okay.
the monk
All
class
right. Well,
thing on you.
I'll re-roll. I don't give a shit. Let me
Yes. Actually, no,
target.
he used a feed on you.
Oh, it's alt, right, guys? Right.
It's control, I think.
Yeah, control. All right. So click the attack. It's a 20 disadvantage, sucker. Let's try that
Yep.
again. Is he dead?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
All right. Well. Oh, god damn it!
That
You're not.
one.
Oh, Jesus.
That one. I
Oh
think
man, you
did.
got lucky, bro. That would have made my night. I thought,
Oh
God
shit.
damn it! At least I killed somebody.
I hope
All right.
somebody's. Well, I'm going to. If somebody ain't got something to help me.
Well, we got done. He's probably gonna sit in the back like he always does. He sulks in the back. He's dark. He's deep.
Hey, we only do like one thing per turn, so you got to wait his turn. He's done
Well,
plenty.
yeah, no, I'm just messing with
Is this difficult terrain here for me? I'm walking on
him.
the
No,
ground.
no, everything's good.
You are still in the cone, though.
Yeah, cool, right. And you would
All
know
right.
this because some of your magical items would dim. Yeah, some again, magical items should glow in the dark.
How about if I move down here? Am I still in the cone?
Well, the cone is the green thing. I don't know if you can.
No, you're not.
All right. Then at that point,
Now, if you did cast a spell, you would get it would be canceled because of the green field. By the way,
You'd
all
have
right.
to like.
It would be suppressed.
I'm out of it at this
sorry
point,
about
right?
the. It's
Now
suppressed.
there's
Suppressed.
caveats as long as
All right.
whatever the origin, as long as the origin point isn't for the spell
No, okay.
isn't
Now
in
you're
or doesn't pass through the green.
yeah. Now you're completely clear of the green, so you're fine. He's 40 feet in the air, by the way. Inside a cube.
No, I'm down at the ground, right?
Yeah.
I got something for him.
Okay,
The,
and the origin point of the cone is 40 feet up in the air,
right.
right?
It's coming out of the pinhole that you guys keep blabbering about
And under it.
in the cube. So think of it like a welding tool. It's making a hole.
Basically, as long as the square that your spell effect originates from isn't in the green, you're fine.
All right, I'll
You'll be
cast a
fine.
healing word on Mr. Bloodhoof.
Yeah, he's out of the yeah. Plus he's 40 feet down, so you got the angle there. Yeah, that okay. You what's
And I'll head
your
off into the smoke.
did he get his hit points back? Did you guys fix that or what?
Yeah, he got it. He
Thank
got
you.
healed. He just
Uh
has a lot of hit
Next up,
points, so it doesn't look like he gained much.
oh okay. All right. Well, my guy is doing his thing. Beholder is doing his thing. All right, Mr. Trovic.
I would recommend you do a withdrawal action.
Yeah,
Yeah, withdrawal.
probably right. That would take up your action, by the way.
Yes, but he won't provoke an attack of
Well,
opportunity, and he can just get
Yeah,
away from you.
I
well,
could just do Mystic Step because I only got 30 foot. That'd give me 60.
I would say stand and fight. Stand your ground. You're a hero.
Don't listen to the DM.
Be the hero you always meant to be.
He was a hero. He went and fought, and now he's going to go and take a little break.
Well, he's withdrawing, which doesn't.
It's a tactical withdrawal.
Can I throw
Yeah,
something on the ground
listen,
for him
I'm
to
not
pick
that
up?
proud. I
You
know
know,
when I'm hurt.
In the ghetto, we would say something like, "You're running like a little bitch." I'm funny, guys. Okay, give me a break here.
I
I was supposed to laugh.
yeah, I
thought it
missed
was.
it.
I thought it was funny.
Is there something for a tactic or withdrawal? I don't see it.
Yeah, that's a type of action you can.
Disengage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's disengaged, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
basically taking your attack action to move up
Yes,
to your
I
feet.
mean, I'm looking for. There's nothing I need to click. That is what I'm saying.
no, you can just say
No.
I'm
Oh,
withdrawing, which we
Yeah,
all
just
know.
say you're disengaging or something like that.
Yeah.
You just say that.
Which we all know. I can't attack you. All right. Well, if you don't want to be the hero for the day and stand your ground,
I mean, he took their aggro for a bit.
well, all right. Well,
what is it
I
blocking
think
me?
you
It's
have. I think you
I
have
got
the
30
rule.
feet.
Yeah, I think you have the ruler on. Maybe make sure you have the little
Yes,
box.
looks like you have the ruler on there. Make sure you have select
Yeah,
tokens on.
select
Yeah,
No,
token
there's
or the
body.
ruler, yeah. All right. Yeah, you should move now. All right, that's 25. That's 30. I don't get an attack of opportunity. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a thing out of it. Oh yeah, he's dead anyway. All right, is that it for you, Magic Man?
yeah, I think that's all I got to do.
All right. Okay. Well, that's the case. Ribbon. Save the day, Ribbon, with your kung
Gonna
fu.
try. I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm not the kung fu guy. Just hit a lot with a sword
Um.
or rapier.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm a little high right now. So
So, so the normal.
Jesus, I only got two guys left. I think.
You know, you're right. Let's poke the beholder in the eye.
Well, I wasn't expecting your shenanigans with the box, so it's not my fault.
Get in the box.
Okay,
I
and
mean,
then I
the
move.
box makes it. I mean,
And yeah,
you can technically
and
just surprise somebody and cast that goddamn spell, and I mean, there's
Yeah,
two.
that is a
I just got
strategy
that
people use.
spell going to this level, and I'm like, I wanted to try something different. I've never cast a force cage in my life.
Again, to be fair, this has always been a thing with Force Cage
No, it's
since 3.0.
well, you took out my main guy, which kind of sucks. Is that it
Like
for? Yeah, I was hoping.
Yes, it
like
is.
third edition had this tactic. It's been a thing since then.
All right. Well, Mr. Ribbon, I think you're done. Maybe.
I am. I'm done. I'm done.
All right. The guys and okay. Well,
His weapons are suppressed.
intelligence is 16 above average. Therefore, let me. Oh, you get attack of opportunity. Well, no, I'm gonna stay right here. Oh no, that would surprise the shit. Does he have any magical weapons? Let me check.
Okay, so
So
if he
now,
gets there, he bumps into me
I don't.
because I'm
Well,
standing right there.
well, I might not move. It's still my turn, people. It doesn't say here his weapons are magical, Mister Dude. So what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, anything he has is being suppressed.
All right. Well, Foundry will disagree with any shenanigans. All right. So I am
Again,
going to
you
target.
say any spell casting or items he has is suppressed in there.
yeah.
All right. Whatever.
That's
So
why I
let
moved where I
me.
moved.
I'm staying right there, and Mr. Blabby Man needs to shut his mouth. All right. Boom. Attack 25. You gonna do anything about that?
Nope.
All right. Yeah. Take it, sucker. Take it. All right. Missed. That sounded vile. All right, Zerkai. I'm probably not gonna get anywhere with Attack on Gloria, but what are you gonna do?
Okay, well, I'm just gonna unleash on this guy.
Jesus.
Make sure you're attacking with advantage because he's restrained.
Oh yeah. Has he? He hasn't gone yet. Okay.
Um. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I
hasn't gone
missed it
yet.
there. And that's we'll use this one now. All right, and then we'll do some flurry of blows.
Yeah, because you never know. You might get a crit.
Yeah. Well, I almost got the Minotaur.
Okay, we're gonna buff that up. So I need a
Horseshoes and
+1
hand
again.
grenades.
I need a +1 again. So that is. I'll use a Kai Field. No, where is it? Hook's name. Okay. So I'll spend 1 to get a +2, which hits.
Since it's Gloria's, I'm gonna take a leak.
Okay, so that's that hit. And let's go for this. And one more.
Jesus, so much for my tank.
All right. Did somebody take off that 111? That was a miss.
Let's see. It's 11. That miss. It didn't do anything. It did
11.
Yep, everything's in there.
Sweet. Okay.
Well, it was very kind of him to get up next to me. But do I? I'll just finish. I'll attack this guy, I guess, since I have him. He's restrained. I might as well take advantage of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Uh, let's see. Oh, that's right. I do have the reaping scythe I took from that one mob, and
Oh
now
yeah.
I'm attacking with advantage.
Jeez.
Let's try this out.
Now you roll a crit. What? That's fucking insane.
Well, I mean, I did steal it from a mob we were fighting. I stole two of them. One of them I gave to Dunn. So I got
Well,
two
hell
more
yeah.
attacks. Hey, this
Holy
guy,
fuck. A one-handed weapon or two-handed weapon?
two-handed.
Ah, darn it, I can't use it. That's fucking insane.
Well,
Fuck yeah.
we stole it
I'll
from a
use
mob.
it. I'll use
I
it.
mean,
Yeah,
Dunn
yeah, give
has
me
one.
Oh,
Trovic.
all right. Well, I guess not everybody's dead.
Yeah, I think Trovic could use a Reaper weapon. That's insane damage.
Uh, yeah, I mean it hits amazingly. It just doesn't have as much to hit. It doesn't have much as of a two hit bonus as the Vorpal, and it can't insta get, but
Plus thir-
it does do a fat amount of damage.
plus 13 to hit. Oh, that's just wonderful there.
No, I'm saying the other weapon I stole from your mob only has a plus 10 to hit, but it hits like a fucking truck.
Uh, I'm still alive. You want to do anything about that?
Well, the other guy's dead. That's what matters.
Well, this guy's still gonna pounce on you.
That guy's in the anti-magic field, though, so...
Yep.
Well, he doesn't. I don't think he has any magical weapons, guys. I mean, you can.
No, but he can't use his spells or
Oh
abilities.
well, yeah. The lightning is not that that amazing, people. I'd rather do two attacks.
All right, so this is gonna move away.
I've got a 5 foot. I mean, 10 foot reach, sir.
Okay, go ahead and use your reaction if you want to attack it moving away.
All right. Up yours, sucker.
Thank you for wasting your reaction.
You, whatever.
So now I can freely walk away.
Oh, okay. That was your
And then
master.
I'm going to use my bonus action to resummon it.
Oh, that was your master plan all along, right?
So it appears again right there.
That's your action, right? I would assume.
There was an action and movement and a bonus.
All right. That it?
Yep.
All right, Mr. Dunn. Mr. Dunn, brooding in the background.
Yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. That was uh, well, I was gonna mention the body snatcher plan, but you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, Dunn has technically should have one of those sides too. So he can, if he's willing to attempt melee attacks, hit like a truck.
Done. I've never actually seen him
Working on it.
get physical with anyone. I can't
Yeah.
remember where he's gotten physical with anyone. Usually in the background.
No, but I took two of them. Dunn asked to get one of them.
Ah,
So he does have the option of attacking with a powerful melee weapon.
After I
Can you?
cast Cure Wounds on Mr. Bloodhoof here,
Oh, that's better.
I'm gonna hand him my reaping scythe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
what the hell? What is that? Some magical weapon or something?
No,
Yeah, you
this
gave it to
yeah,
them.
this is a magical weapon
It
that
was
was
your
carried.
weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna explain this. You a while ago you sent a bunch of reapers at us. They
Yeah,
carried these amazing magical scythes. So when we killed them, I specifically said I took two of them.
yeah, but what I didn't know they were that amazing.
They were that amazing. You just
They
He
were.
used
failed.
them against us.
You just
Are.
failed to hit us with them.
What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna. That's they had it on them. What the hell do you want me to say?
So yeah, I took two of them. I took one. I gave one to Dunn. If Dunn wants to give one to this guy, uh, the the
I
the
mean,
cow is about to get a drastic
right.
increase in power.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys will get whatever you
It
want.
is a two-handed weapon, though. Trovix, are you okay with using that?
I am.
And are you proficient with Martial or with?
It's a simple
I'm a
weapon.
paladin. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a paladin. He's proficient with it. Yep. No, he's good.
And a fighter. I'm multi. So yeah, I cover all those.
It
Yeah.
has a 10-foot reach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but the only
this thing's also in an AMF, so it would suppress the necrotic
that's fine.
bonus damage.
Uh huh. Okay. Oh,
I could just
it's my
go.
turn. Okay, beholder. Yeah. All right.
I
He's
could
still.
just go up and hit the beholder with it.
All right. He's still covering his dude.
Yeah.
So
You could fly up and hit the beholder with it. That would probably do a buttload of damage to the beholder.
he's inside a cage, bro. How the fuck am I gonna
So I
get
said
to
if he
him?
can fly up and poke you with it through the hole
Gotcha.
All he has to do is close his eye. What are you talking about?
on his turn, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, no, it's a good idea, by the way.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. It is my turn now.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't arm this weapon because I don't have it in my inventory yet.
Hold on, I'll
Yeah,
copy it
I see
to
it.
your
Just
story.
drag
I
and
see
drop it.
it. I see it.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, he doesn't
I
have it
don't.
equipped. He doesn't have it equipped. All right. There you go. You should now see it on your top thing.
Yeah, if you go to inventory, you should see
Yep,
it
I
there.
Yeah,
see it now.
yeah, he just
All right.
it wasn't equipped.
All right. Well, let's labyrinth and proficiency great axe allow you. Yeah. Okay. Reaping.
Well, they won't work inside the anti-magic field though. You
But
just
it
Yeah,
need
it'll,
to.
still
it'll,
hit.
it'll, it'll do the slashing damage. It just won't do the necrotic.
All right. Well, if you can adjust the necrotic, please.
Well, it'll be easy because it'll Foundry will tell you what how much of each damage it does. We'll just have to
Well,
apply
that's
the.
he.
I'll correct the damage. Just keep going.
What's his movement, by the way?
Enough.
30. I just moved it.
Is that
No, it's
86? Is
35.
that savable? Like, is that with a con save too?
No, the
Yeah.
con is against a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Let
fuck.
me reset the uh.
Yeah, every time you hit with it, they save versus exhaustion.
All right. So I can you try that again? Because I could have sworn it was 30. Oh, that's
30.
35, right? That's 35 right there.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
I suggest just stay out of combat. You're weirdly wounded right now.
Yep.
Oh. So you. Well, whatever. I'm just saying
Why does it
you
say
have.
he has 5 feet of movement?
Yeah, I don't know about that. But if he does have 30, then he's not close enough to the dude or the monster or the storm giant.
Yeah, but I could take a bonus movement.
Do you have bonus movement?
No, but it's saying on his thing he has a movement speed of 5.
Well, he didn't. He
Yeah, I don't
didn't.
understand that.
Yeah, somebody. Well, can you just adjust that, play for him, please?
I am adjusting for
He's
it.
exceeding carrying capacity.
That would explain it.
Oh, good call. Was that Wes? Jeez, I didn't even think about that.
Yep, hey, there it is, encumbrance.
He's
Oh,
way over.
okay. Well, I wasn't even aware Foundry did that shit.
Oh fuck! You're 449 out of 285.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's almost doubling his
Well,
carrying
you know what
capacity.
happened was my strength got changed on me,
I got
and
you.
I didn't take it into consideration.
Oh, we gotta adjust that. Okay, I don't. I guess I gotta. I don't want to kill my concentration on my visibility, but I need to do that so Foundry does this right. So hold on.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
just
killing it. It's being suppressed. I just need to, change the effect. Hold on.
There you go.
So, he can move 35, right, guys?
Oh, he's got to go through an inventory
He's a
delete or something.
Minotaur.
I am looking only because I thought, where is my encumbrance weight? I see the total.
It's at the bottom, 449. Yeah.
Yeah, Minotaur should
Oh,
be
I
at.
see it now.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was.
But yeah, normally he would have 30 feet, but encumbrance.
All right. Well, there you go. You heard the man.
Well, let me ask you this: is this saying I have
12,500
285
gold
left?
weighs a lot.
Yeah, I have 285 left, or
No,
as
you're
far as weight.
over.
I
So
guarantee you,
it's
like half of that is from the gold.
Oh yeah.
well, I will happily put that in somebody's bag.
Yeah, I think
You guys have plenty of drinks.
it's 1 pound per 50 gold, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
You guys
That
have
sounds
got
about right.
lots of
But
bags, right?
that's nothing a bag of holding won't fix.
Yeah, these guys have bag of holding, so they can carry all sorts of shit out. Attack of opportunity. What the fuck?
No, I got mobility.
Oh
He
yeah,
doesn't get
mobility.
attack
Keep forgetting.
opportunity, and I'm invisible outside this. So I'm just gonna put invisibility back in myself.
Hey, I have to check. All right. Well, that it for you?
1 second. I'm just putting invisibility back on myself. Okay. That is my turn right there. Yep.
Mm. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I can see Ribbon. I am going to wait a minute. Are you
Can't
not?
see Riven.
Oh, you can.
You
Okay.
can go attack him if you want.
All right. I will attack with disadvantage because I can hear you.
Yep, not a problem.
Oh, thank you for moving there.
That was my whole idea, guys.
Give me a break with your bullshit. All right, let me. Let me. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Let me re-roll again because I didn't put. Yeah, it's disadvantage. All
Okay,
right.
so I'm gonna use shield spell
You already
reaction.
cast your shield, bro. What the fuck?
I got lots of spells. It's a reaction. So anyhow, the shield spell goes off, and he misses me because my armor class is now 31.
Yeah. You don't have unlimited shield spells, dude.
No, but he hasn't used many spells at all.
Well, maybe you
I
only
was
have
just another first level spell slot. I've been using cantrips the whole time.
shield is not a cantrip. I don't think.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's
I
first
still have
level.
one first level spell, and guess what? Then I could use my second level spells to cast shield, and then I could use my third level spells to cast shield.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
got
man,
enough
man.
spells to go on forever.
Well.
Anyhow, so yeah, missed, and now I'm 31 armor class.
All right. All right.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna cast shield on myself, so its Foundry takes care of that. Hold on. I forgot it could actually do that.
Yeah.
So I missed you. Is that what you're saying?
You missed.
Well, first one missed, but let me cast the shield spell on me. I just took it off my sheet, but I didn't actually cast it. So hold on. There you go. Now you can hit me. Try to hit me with your second attack.
All right. I call bullshit, but okay. All right.
Nope. A pretty great low level spell that you can use
All
many
right.
times.
All right. Well, disadvantage 23. Jesus Christ, what's your armor class? 25 or what?
No, it's
31.
31, but you would
31.
have
Okay.
still missed it.
Well,
31 till next round. Anyhow, that's
all right. Well,
Okay. So to drop something, is that just free action?
yeah, free action.
Yeah, dropping some, you just
Open the
just do it.
door,
Yeah.
shit like
So I'm gonna go down to here, right, and drop this for you guys to like play basketball with.
What are you dropping?
How would you know where the pinhole is, by the way? So give me
Because
a
we can
break.
see the fucking, we can see it.
Yeah, but the anti magic is not. It's not green. It's not like.
No, but it's making a hole in the. It's making a hole in the
Can you see
Yeah.
up 40 feet? By the way, with dark vision or something.
easily.
not easily.
Well, whatever. All right. Well, do what you got to do, man. Because my anti
Wait,
magic.
I'm doing it.
You're throwing in
gonna
like
move
greenfield
my arm
dynamite.
around, bro.
He's throwing his wad into the glory hole.
Dynamite. Yep.
You just or we could just leave this thing here once we finish the
Oh,
giant.
got him. He's
You
stunned.
missed, man. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I did make my.
Nice.
He failed to save finally.
I failed
They've been rolling
Finally.
shit.
Okay.
Finally.
All right. Well, you guys. I guess we're done.
Well, there's the podling, unless it just
Yeah.
gives up because there's so many of us.
Well, yeah.
There we go.
There's the plant that you guys made. I mean, it
on the
can't
last
really
one.
move.
And then there's the beholder.
Well, I mean, he's
Yeah.
there for an hour, so I wouldn't worry about him.
Well, that's why I put the dynamite on the ground for people to throw it into the hole. There.
Well, remember it's a pinhole, so let's not get crazy about how big the hole is.
That's true. We probably can't get it in the hole.
Well, that's your all's problem.
Long hole.
That's what she said. I'm hysterical. He's already dead, isn't he?
No,
Almost.
he's stunned though.
No, but he's about to get a advantage with the scythe.
Well, unless I can get unparalyzed, we're pretty much done.
Did I not target him?
Body
Okay, I
of
guess I didn't.
No.
Well, that was a crit with the scythe, doing 71 damage.
Holy fuck.
Oh, fuck me. Jeez.
Is
Again, this is something his Reapers could have hit us with, but he failed to do so.
Oh man, Trovik's gonna be so overpowered next game.
Hopefully he'll do. Hey, I did my job as the tank at least.
You did an excellent job. Distraction and damage
Of getting
absorption.
hit. At 200 damage I took.
Holy crap. Hence why I stay invisible and try not to be hit, because I only have like 100 hit points or something.
Oh, right. That's that. Actually, I do have, I do have a longbow. Do I want to try and plink him through the hole? I think I do. I have one.
You'd have to be parallel with his hole, bro.
Yeah, I can. I can
We
get
just
over
go
there.
through that door to the north and shut it, and then his eye ray does
Well,
nothing.
that eye is, well, he can change which way he's looking,
Yeah,
but
I can change my.
the eye is what, about a foot across. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
I
just
don't
all
think-
he's gonna do is just look at me while I plink his eyeball full of arrows.
That is true,
Dude,
but I don't think he.
you already told me it's the size of a pinhole. So
Yeah,
come
No,
what's the
on.
it's the
size of an
size.
air?
It's the size of his eye.
No,
I
Well,
have
okay.
no.
Yeah, no.
We
It's the
agreed.
size. It's a
We
guys.
agreed.
It's not a. Okay,
It's
but
the
what's
cone. The
what's
cone.
the size of an arrow?
No. Remember, it is. We're not talking about
Yeah,
vision. We're
we
talking
can't
about
get him.
the cone. The cone.
Okay, that's great. I'm attacking him with an arrow.
Yeah, let's
The
just agree that he
origin.
can't attack him with arrow. Let's go north through the door. He could change his field, but as soon as it hits the wall, it does nothing, right? I don't think the field goes through the wall, does it?
No, it does
No, it
not.
doesn't.
No.
Okay, so we'll just go through the door and then not worry
Yeah,
about
I
it.
was just ending my turn as we were ending the combat by shooting an arrow at him.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, and it blinks off the side of the force wall. Okay, whatever.
Oh no, I hit him.
Oh,
I hit him. I
He would
did
have,
4
like-
damage.
no.
He would have like almost full cover of
I-
three.
He's
I
got
poked-
almost
yeah,
full cover.
what-
Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
it's
has full
still
cover.
it's not full cover because I can still hit him with an arrow. It's big enough
the
for an arrow.
lowest. I would give like a +5 to my AC.
Okay,
Is
plus
this
5.
worth
Eight-
4
18
worth
plus
4 points of
5 is
damage?
20. 18 plus 5 is 23. I rolled a 27.
Partial cover.
It-
I think it's 5.
But is this worth 4 points of damage?
It is 4 points of damage. I poked him in the eye before I moved on.
It's not. That's not going to stop him from using this thing.
All right, let's go.
That's fine because he can't do anything to us once we shut the door.
I don't
Let's
think
go.
anybody.
Let's go.
I don't think anybody cared about the beholder other than you. But what,
No,
No, I wanted to stick dynamite in the
I
hole.
wanted to
blow him
poke
up.
him in the eye
Look,
before
we
I
got.
left.
Let's leave the beholder alone. We gotta save. We gotta rescue the princess.
Let's go. Let's go.
Y'all,
Let's
I
check
was
these
just
guys
trying,
Let's go check. Let's check these giants for stuff on the way.
trying to
Alright.
rub salt in the wound, damn it.
Jesus, come on! Don't you got to go
You
to
know,
bed in a
we have
little while?
some purple worm poison left and a
You
few
gotta
arrows.
Go
Keep
buy
poking
some
that.
shitty.
Anyways, let's
hot
go.
dogs.
I don't have a fucking curfew DM. It's just
Yeah.
I try not to stay awake
Yeah, aren't
too
you,
long.
don't you have to buy some shitty hot dogs?
Yeah, were the hot dogs good?
Well, I can imagine
Hey,
him
those-
grabbing
I
those.
didn't. I didn't.
All right, so we're done with
There,
that,
I
right?
couldn't get the fucking chicken, so I had to buy some fucking gas station hot dogs last.
Oh, shit.
You're probably gonna get a disease with that. All right, there's the doors in front of you. Who is gonna open it or
Well,
what?
you know what? It was 7-Eleven, so it probably was fine.
Yeah, I want to point out, Mr. DM, that as your first giant came out of there, you said he used a free action to open the door. You never said that any of your giants used a free action to close the door, so the door's still
Oh,
open.
okay. Well, I didn't.
That is
I didn't
correct.
close it, so I don't know what happened there.
All
All right. Well,
right.
whatever. You see what you see. There's a lot of NPC. No, you see a lot of pods. I should say. I'm sorry.
Are we
Anyway,
out of combat then, right?
yeah, I mean they've killed all the giants, and the beholder's not going to do
So
anything for
yeah,
an
let's turn
hour.
it.
So yeah, they're gone. You guys are not going to stick around for an hour waiting for the.
I can't move. That's why I'm asking.
I might want to spend an hour plinking arrows at him.
Well,
Jesus.
so here's what's going on. You are
Hey,
in
can
some
I-
sort of a prison. You see a lot of the pods next to makeshift, mats or haystack or hay piles. You see this creature up ahead. I can't really move, so my movement is not too good. It starts to move away from you guys. I'm not gonna. I don't
Why
have.
in the
I'm not. I don't have any range attack. Well, let me just double check that.
I'm gonna yell out, counselors.
Yeah, hold on. Line bench, 20 foot. Okay, well, here's what's going on. Just to not waste your time, you can see these tentacles lash out at you within the 20-foot range. So she's trying to keep you away. Let's just call her the sheep. She's moving slowly. She's got a 20-foot reach, and it's obvious because she's lashing out at you. She knows that she's screwed. You just killed all her bodyguards. So I don't have any range attack, guys. The
It
only-
does have telepathy and deep speech. You guys say
Oh.
you understand it, right?
Yeah, I do.
she's-
I am
I
deep-
can speak to it.
She is
Okay,
shitty.
well, let's compel it to speak first. First things first.
Yeah.
It does have a vine
Um,
with a range of 20 feet.
Yeah, she's lashing out with those vines at 20 feet. You
Well,
got
Why
to
don't you
roll.
just stick back and hit it?
the body taker plant is now inside the iron flask.
Buddy. I mean, isn't there a size
Yeah,
limit
it
on
failed
that
the
damn
saving
thing?
throw.
There's no size limit.
I
It
mean,
can hold
why do you
one
have to?
creature.
Why do you have to waste your time doing that shit? Didn't you want to goddamn talk to it at least? Oh my lord.
Yes,
Well,
because
once you let it out, it's
I'm
compelled to
going to
talk to us.
immediately let it out, and it's dominated for an hour.
Oh, okay. Well,
Now it can tell us
okay.
if the other things have been taken and stuff, or been converted, or
So
where they
now
are.
it has the ability to speak into both telepathy and deep speech. One of us says they can speak any language, so I will act as translator, and
Yeah, I got no range or anything.
I will can basically we will interrogate this.
Find out where
Uh,
all of them are
There's
located and how they speak.
counselors.
oh, she's
Bring them
got
to us.
she's got the
Let's yell out
podling.
for the counselors first.
Uh,
While it's still in there.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna roll. I'll let you guys get the guilt trip.
Information.
Yep, it
So
has a podling link, so it knows where every podling in this city is.
well, let's see if the brothers are dead. So I'm not okay. Whoever rolls it first, whoever is the one responsible for the 80 percentile. Let's just hope you don't fuck this up. Just
So what are we rolling?
the 80 percentile for them not being podlings or being inside one of these
So
eggs being transformed at
okay,
this
so
very
80 or
moment.
under.
Yeah, 80
You have to
percent.
roll 21 or higher.
Well, if you roll above a 81 or above, guys, an 81 or above, you're screwed. You got to roll low. You got a better percent of 1 through 80. That's what you got to roll. Okay, what did you
Woohoo!
roll? Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Oh, he did it.
0.
we,
Well,
they
okay, all right.
survived.
All right, so the you're gonna have to get. Oh, you put her in the thing. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and put them. You see the unconscious bodies next to the some of the pods that are in there. Most of the pods have already had their victims escape, so they were just transported here a while ago. They're unconscious. Whatever it is that you guys think you got to do, then go ahead and do it.
Okay. Uh, it's dominated by me, so
Oh,
I'm going to have. Yeah, I'm going to command it to tell me or to speak in deep speech, so our ally can understand how many podlings are in the city right now.
she says, let me they just got here.
It has a link to every podling it creates within 10 miles.
Right. It's just that how many pilings are in the city. Let's go with 1D 100. 1D 100. I think I mentioned that. Okay, there's a lot.
86 out of like 5,000.
Out of the population, yeah, but let's make sure we're on the same
Okay,
page. Who's in charge?
out of those 86, how many are in important positions?
All of them.
Okay.
They're here on a mission from their god.
Get the list.
All right.
86 is it's a lot of people, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Pulling out paper or not paper, using telepathy. Okay.
they're gonna
I
know if you
need
killed. Well, she doesn't speak, so I don't know what
Hey,
that
can
means.
she
someone
does
help me
speak.
move?
It can speak
I
in
like Dunn's
deep
idea.
speech. It can use deep
Oh,
speech and telepathy.
trade your gold
All
to
right.
me, and
Well,
I'll just throw it in my bag of
All right.
holding.
I got you.
So
Yeah, I got you. Hmm.
I need to know who brought it here. Name, if it has it.
It's, basically the aspect of Asmodeus ordered the city to be taken over about a month
No,
ago, not that long
who
ago.
brought it here?
Oh, I like that.
Oh, the Gith Yankee vessels as well as the mind flares. the Gith Yankee are well. I'm not going to go through the whole faction war, but Mind Flyer is mostly Gith Yankee vessels.
All right. Is it able to issue commands to its podlings?
Uh, of course, I've got. She said she's got a link within 10 miles and so on and so
All right.
forth.
I'm gonna order it to command its podlings to converge into the Pavilion of Purity and confess who they are and their sins to the public.
All right. Well, she says not. Oh, you dominate. Don't I? Okay, so I don't. How long does domination last, by the way? Because she's.
1 hour.
And
All right.
then
Well,
have them rally the friendly troops to go fight all the Githyanki and
this
the
is an
Mind
hour,
Flayers.
people. Let's make sure we're on the same page here. This is for an hour. Okay. So
And I'm going to add this condition. If they cannot make it to the pavilion in time to do this, I
And the
have
They pull
rise.
on their sword.
have them attack any illithid in the city.
Uh, okay, this has to happen within the 1 hour time period, right?
Yes.
Am I?
So within the next hour, all 86, I'm having it send a command to all 86 of its podlings to either, if it can't follow the first order, attack any illithid in the city, or if otherwise they all go to, which is basically the center of
Oh
town, and
man,
confess who they are to the public and
is
what they
that
were doing.
okay?
And it tells us the names of all the individuals it's taken over, so we can keep a track of it, and then we'll find out which ones have been destroyed or haven't done the confession.
Well, I mean, I kind of have to do that. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I can't. I'm dominated. What the hell? All right. So that happens. I mean,
Can you throw it back in the flask?
I can technically put it back in the flask. It'll get an advantage to its save.
Okay.
Can we put it in one of these cages and keep it locked away?
Oh no, we're gonna kill it.
Well, we might
If it
need
doesn't
more.
get if it doesn't get back in the flask, then yeah,
well, he doesn't have
we
a
can't
choice
load.
of on getting inside the blast, guys. You know. Oh no, I see what you're saying. If she doesn't make her save, then
Oh yeah, if she's dead, she can't give the podlings new orders, so they just
Yeah.
follow the old orders. So okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah.
all right. So in the flask or not in the flask?
It just gets an advantage saving through this time. But guess what? I think I'll silvery barbs it.
Now, if I attempt to put it back in the flask a second time or later, it gets an advantage on its saving throw. So, yeah, do we want to put it back in the bottle?
Well, we got it doing.
in the bottle.
I don't know. We haven't given its commands.
Now, since there's a link,
So
if
we
she
can,
real fast, if there's a phone link between the bodlings and her, and they're returning like, "Hello, are you there? Hello, are you there?"
oh yeah, good point. So
Yeah, we could
yeah,
just keep it alive, and like I said, for the hour, just continually give its podlings that order.
All right. Well, it's dominated. It's good. You have 1 hour to get your shit together.
Like I said, for the next hour, it's actually we could technically I could keep putting it
keep
in the
it.
bottle every hour
Yeah, but
Yeah,
and redominating it.
well,
Yeah,
remember if
right.
there's the phone disconnects, there's going to be some problems.
It'll
yeah,
be
but
a
we can pop it
momentary
back out.
pause.
See,
Well,
so I can hit it with silvery barbs, or we can actually cast spells on it that reduce its saving throws. There's so many things we can do,
yeah. Let's wake these guys up so they know
like
that they're
Mind
being
Sliver.
rescued.
But here, we'll just we'll do this as a preemptive because before the initial hour goes up, I'll just do this. It failed.
What?
Let's have it roll again because it makes it an advantage. It still failed.
So we at least got it for 2 hours.
Wait,
So, anyways,
I want to see the advantage on that saving throw, dude.
Yeah,
He
that's
rolled
why I
twice.
rolled it again.
Okay.
So it was a 6 and a 13 against a DC
Oh,
17.
the 13. I got you. All right. Well, whatever.
So that
Okay, well
would
we
be
got
two
a
hour 2 hours
here.
of those commands.
So let's wake these guys up and then let's go get the gold.
All
Let's
right.
walk the podling back to where we were going to go so everybody can see it.
All right. So the podlings are massacring the mind flayers. Am I correct on that?
No, here's what's happening. Their first and primary order is to all congregate in the Pavilion of Purity at the center of town. There they will confess and show the public who they are and tell them what they were trying to do. If they cannot make that in time, their secondary orders are to just attack any illithid in town indiscriminately.
Well, there you go. I mean, I don't have a choice in the matter. All right. Well, I guess we can say all that happens. Again, um,
So how does the town react to a bunch of podlings revealing themselves in positions of authority?
Well, we also could free these guys and go up with them to that
Yeah,
location.
that's what I. Yeah,
well, other than the
Despite the
the popul
protection, there are still other forces of Asmodeus in the city.
That's true.
right.
But now that these guys can grab the paladins and they can listen to it, and then we got all the paladins on our side.
well, you have a minority of good people in the city, if that's what you're asking.
What do you mean?
Well,
What do you
remember
mean?
this: the alignment of the city has gone from neutral good or whatever to neutral evil. So
Well,
the merchants and all the people that have taken over the city are not good people. They're slavers. They're merchants of bad trade and items
But
that you know.
podlings, right?
Yeah, the podlings set up the bad people to show up to the city, turn it into some sort of a Vegas area for merchant for
Okay,
trade.
but here's the thing: were the merchants that were going along with this knowing that the people were getting replaced by podlings?
They yes, because they're corrupt. They don't give a shit about the people in the city, and because again, they're well, the good council does care, but since
And what about all of the paladins that are obviously still going to be around here?
well, since the paladins are probably going to revolt against the podlings, um, yeah, you have okay. You're winning the city. I got you. That's, but the problem is the majority of the city is run by Asmodeus.
Doesn't
Okay,
need to matter. You don't need to have the entire city
Let him
or
eat cake.
population. You don't need to have an entire population of to
okay.
to
Well,
enact
let
to enact. Let me finish. You don't need an entire population to enact change. You need at most maybe 10 or 15% of really devoted people, which is usually the people with the power to enforce that will. In this case, we're probably going to have a bunch of fucking paladins, which civilians are and merchants aren't going to fucking go against.
I see what you're saying. Well, so the scenario is City Hall. You've taken over City Hall. You've taken out the bureaucrats of the city, but you still have
Well,
the
we
chief of
have
police and
three of them. We have three untainted of
oh
the
yeah, I see what you're
yeah.
saying.
So we have the
And
original people, and we can prove that they're not podlings.
Oh yeah.
We have our friend's old character coming in to assist and replace,
Oh, okay. Well, I see what
and
you're saying.
Johnny,
We had Joe Bob or whatever his or
Johnny.
Johnny and his group gathered together. We told him to get his some dedicated people to his cause and have them ready, so they'll help. They can help fill in for the missing
So
leaders.
all this has to
we make
be
a run on the Illithid and the Githyanki.
all right.
And whatever, and now, and whatever the
We clear the portal first and get Celestials in from
so
wherever.
so we're so now we move over to the portal to Arcadia itself, and we can start sending word over about what's going on directly adjacent in their from their portal.
Oh, okay. So to summarize, this is what happens. The podlings show up in the whatever city hall, and they out themselves. Number one. Number
They out
two. Yeah.
they start attacking Illithid if they can't do that randomly.
Well, they
But the
yeah.
fact that all the good this probably the 10 or 15% of population, which is still like lawful good paladins, because it's adjacent to a lawful good plane. They're gonna be here. It's just a course of being.
All right. All right. All right. Well, then.
That population, even if it's only 10 or 50%, that's still enough to enforce its will on the general populace. And they're not going to like having a bunch of monsters taking over their town. So
Well.
they'll probably join with simplest terms, this is effectively a purge. The government is being forcibly purged.
Well, you are correct.
And that revealing of the podling just gave us a reason to tear to do it.
Oh, by the way, I don't think the podlings have the ability to turn into. They're not. They can't shape shift into a
No,
cabbage head.
but they can reveal themselves by like cutting themselves or something.
Okay, I just want to check that. All right. Well, you. It happened. People are
Basically,
revolting.
we're starting a purge of the local government, and that's backed up by the proof of all of the converted podlings.
Yeah, yeah. Well, since you have three of the remaining council still alive, and
Yep,
the
they
remain.
and they can back up our claims because we just rescued them.
Well, yeah, I mean, Vladimir and the other guys are gonna confess because she told them to do that. So everybody's aware of what's happening, and then the three council members, talk to the
Now, I would
resolution.
say our next goal of action would probably we need to get celestial forces from Arcadia to come help
One
and
moment there. I think that we have some disagreement on that point. I believe Zerkai and I would like to search the premises for
To
the
get the gold.
bunch of gold that's been used to corrupt the officials.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah.
okay,
Uh,
we'll take care of that on our way out, but let's nail down what's happening first so it doesn't get lost in confusion.
Well, yeah, like for
Yeah,
getting the gold.
yeah.
to get the
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
talking
get
about.
that's a simple enough task. We can get the gold. I want to have this series of events nailed down. Um, I would say once we start this purge, we need our next goal of action would we need to cross. We should probably cross over briefly to Arcadia and get the Celestials to come over so they can help stabilize and enforce the rule of law here from this. So, with that said, now we can focus before all of that, because that all of that's going to happen once we leave here. Now we can focus on extracting the gold that they said was also in this place.
Right.
All right, so I got the council
Well, we
members.
switched maps.
Yeah, well, I figured since you again, you're gonna have
Uh,
this big event.
well, yeah,
Well,
but let's get the gold.
Oh,
first
the
things
gold, yeah.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, remember they said that in the same place where these nests were, they were keeping all of that gold.
And we're gonna
And we got to kill all the pods.
burn up all these pods.
Um. Yeah, yeah. The gold is in different part of the map. Give me a second. I forgot which map it was.
Don, can you tell me how to give you this? I can't.
Oh, just request trade here. I can do it. Help you.
Where is it?
Hold on.
Sorry, I don't know where these buttons are. I'm looking. for the last hour.
Okay.
All right, well, let me
There.
just put like a picture of gold.
Ah, I see it.
A gold. All right, so I'm going here, here, and where is my gold?
And we'll have to kill that beholder eventually.
Oh yeah, we have the hour.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we can make a thing out of it if you guys want, but you know.
Not really. I think it'll get destroyed. You'll just surround it and
Well,
fuck it up.
there's still a couple of other things to Well, you brought the percentage on who's winning the war down to 50%, by the way, if you're taking.
Nice.
Is it down
Nice.
further because we removed some one or two of the infernal sites on this part?
You mean the Mammon entrances or which?
The infernal machine
Oh
encampments.
yeah,
You did
but
say
there's
if we removed some of them,
well,
that would
I'm
also.
you're gonna have to manually take them out yourselves, sir, if that's what you're
Yeah,
asking.
we did. We took out one or two of them. We're
Uh,
saying, does that affect anything?
yeah, that brought into the 50%. So, if you want to be specific, if you take out one or actually maybe two
So,
per mission or whatever, you don't have to do them yourselves. You can make whatever plans you want, but if you want to take two down each session or whatever it is that you want to do, just let me know. You're gonna have to speak with some people that are in charge to get that done for you is what I'm trying to say.
Click on add currency.
I just did, and
You
that's where
Did you hit?
update
Did you
current
put the money in?
update or yeah,
oh
you
Okay.
hit update.
so you have a lot of allies, Mr. Silver. You
There we
could
go.
all right,
you
so
Okay,
can
you
you
hit
return
update.
us
That's
to
the one.
the Outlands map so we can update it?
yeah, let me put the gold. Oh shit, I don't have
Okay.
the
So
gold.
now hit accept.
Okay,
It'll go.
let's go to the
All right, I will. It
Outlands.
hasn't showed up yet.
All right, so there's a lot of machines, is what I'm trying to say, guys. If you want to do each mission at a time, I would say if you, whatever the percentage, let's just say there's 10. If you take out half of those, that'll take it down to 25% of the war effort. If you want to be specific, if you take out half of these icons that are in the map right now, you'll go from 50% to 25%. Everybody good on what
Or
you have?
75% of
I
completion.
still don't see accept.
Yeah, if you want to look
We're
at
at
it.
it's half and half right now. He's saying he's saying if we take out like all of the stuff like on this side here, basically, hold on, let me draw it. He's saying if we take out everything over here, it'll bring it down to 25%.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
I mean,
Okay.
this
Yep.
is these machines are really they're gathering the ghosts and spirits and petitioners and all that good stuff. So they're keeping the oil, I guess you can call it, the gas flowing. Yeah, they're just pumping gas all day and oil all day long. So you get the gist of what the hell is going on. Everybody good? Any questions or
Now,
okay?
okay, so they're gonna be once they okay, back to the gold because I'm sure the others are gonna start pestering you here in a moment just
Uh,
so they can. You don't need to bring us back to the map. You can just
well, I'll let you
say
guys handle that. I mean, I don't get involved with your
no. Okay,
revenue.
how much is present?
1 million gold, which
What
is,
the?
I mean,
Now
realistically,
we're talking.
I
That
know.
that is more than a bag of holding can hold.
Yeah, well,
Well,
realistically,
we could try.
this is going to be the new New York.
That's
So
I would think you would need like 4 bag of holdings to hold that.
That could like fund the
I don't know.
rebellion.
I don't even know why you guys give a shit about
Not
money.
no,
I
not
don't
even. You would
understand
need
it.
more than 4. You'd need like 20 bag of holdings
Because
to
now with
hold
this million
that.
gold, we're
I
gonna
guess we
go
have
to
to buy some bag
Mechanist.
holdings.
We're gonna go to Mechanist and build our fucking war machine to take out all
Well,
these
I mean,
vehicles.
I don't know what war machine you're referring to as per D and
No,
D. Any,
but
yeah.
but you do have a good idea about going to Mechanus. What you could do is contact the Inevitables and the Modrons, because they're all about preserving the law and order of the universe.
Well,
And guess who's upsetting the balance of law?
all right. Well, let's make sure we're on the same page. Sigil is outside the boundaries of any god, so headquarters are
We're not
still
talking about gods. We're
okay.
talking about the Inevitables and the Modrons.
Okay, well, if you don't kill the source, then you're never gonna solve the
Yeah,
problem.
Well,
we're
we got to balance the outlands, right? So if we get Mechanus and the Beastlands and Aeroborea or whatever,
I just heard somebody saying about going to Mechanus. It's like that's not a
Yeah.
Yeah,
terrible
that's
idea
me.
because you can get the Inevitables and the Modrons, a neutral army, by the way,
No, I
and
on
then
I
they
our
can
I
fight
on our
machines in
side.
the outlands. But I think there's still 2 red places that are good that we need to help get back, and then we
Yeah.
should try to deal with what's in Sigil, because then the balance in outlands is fine. I don't care the evil's fighting evil; doesn't bother me.
well, if one side wins, then you're gonna have problems for the rest of the end of time. Because
You
one
gotta let.
side,
I mean, one side's always going to win. Then you just take out the one side instead of having to take out two sides.
Well, right now
yeah,
The
but
enemy of my enemy.
yeah, but
right now the demons are on their back foot.
yeah,
But
yeah.
what it actually does make sense if you start going counterclockwise and taking these things, because that's going to start putting pressure on the Infernals, like over here
Oh yeah, they
on
can't
this
retreat.
front.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
they're
we
gonna.
have to do. Yeah.
It's gonna start putting pressure on this front,
Uh,
meaning they can't dedicate stuff over here.
to- totally get what you
That's
guys
what
are talking about, but
yeah.
that just means prolonging the war. That's all you're doing.
Well, we know we can't stop the war. We just got to make sure it can't be winnable. Right now, we're at 50%. The tables are balanced. Now let's tip
Well,
it in
it's
our
not.
favor, and then go deal with what's happening in
It's not about stopping the blood war entirely. The point is making it so it's even.
Well,
Let the pendulum swing.
You just
The
said we're
blood war
even.
has been going on for time immemorial.
right. Well, it's whatever you guys want.
Oh my!
You're the ones that are gonna fix this problem.
Well, you said that we're at 50-50, right? So that means that the
Oh,
balance
finally.
is here. The blood war is at an even balance point.
Oh,
340.
I see what
Unless
you're
I'm mis-
saying. Well, you could. I mean, you could technically stop, but
Well, I'm not saying we stop. I'm saying if we if we get the mechanics on our side, that will be tip it a little bit more. I thought we'd try to free the good sides on the other side, but we
Yeah,
sent
we
people
could
over
do
there
that.
anyways.
That
Right?
would also, yeah.
well, just be
But
simple
I think
about.
So
I'd like to deal with
which one would you want to make our way back to?
well, we always have the teleport, right? So we can get
We
to
have teleport,
ecstasy and then get troops from ecstasy and go to the beastlands and then Roboria, and then I think we've got all the good.
or I can teleport back home and we can go from Glorium to Sylvania. Either
Or that.
one works.
Yeah, here's another thing, guys. You have allies. They can do you a favor, whatever. I mean, you
So
already
at
know.
50-50, we should send our
It
allies
really
to take
depends. This
places.
really depends on what kind of theme do you guys want to go with. Do we want to take the angels from Elysium and head towards Faunel? Or do you want to try to go, perhaps, maybe do a bit of Norse kind of theme and head toward Glorium into Sylvania?
Well, I like the Elysium and Ecstasy because that's where my character joined the
Okay,
group with,
that's
and
fine.
then they owe us some favors, right? Or we help them, maybe they'll help us because they understand the cause. Plus, we can show them the pod plant thing, and then they know exactly what help is going on because we have it in all
All
that
right.
container, right?
All right. So we can teleport back to Ecstasy and make our way back to Faunel, which the DM never thought we were going to do.
Well, I
How
mean, I
much
don't.
can you teleport?
How far can I teleport?
No, how much can you teleport?
3 times a day. I've got a helm
No,
of
is there a
teleportation.
weight?
No weight limit. It's a creature limit.
Okay. Oh, because we got 1,000,000 gold here.
Yeah, it's not a weight
Well,
limit. It's
yeah.
creature limit.
Well, maybe we got to stop and trade gate.
Yeah. Can somebody help me with some healing here? Is there any way?
Yeah, healing and shopping. Well, we're not doing it today. We're just talking this stuff. We got to heal. We
No,
got to do
I meant,
whatever. Probably go to
can
trade
somebody
gate, get
help
some
me
good
with it?
stuff,
'Cause
and go.
I'm
Yeah.
still way below. I'm like at less than
Here,
80%.
here, I give you something.
Mr. DM, are we all agreed that fortitude is now clear of the devil influence?
Yeah.
Yeah. I explained, what was going to happen, and the result will be a political purge, which will result in a resetting.
Yeah, I mean you've dominated the plant, so the game's over once you got her. Uh, to have her podlings just out themselves.
And then the Lithid and the Githyanki can leave or be purged, so they probably got in their ships and took off. Well, some probably died as well.
Well, again, it's not something you guys are going to have to stick around for.
Right, the Paladins will do it. Yep.
Yeah, you've got the council members. They know what the hell's going on.
Yep, the council members can leave the paladins, and we started the bloody purge of fortitude, guys. We're part of history.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
Good.
Johnny was there. He kind of knows what's going on.
All right, it is 11, almost 11:15 though. I may not have a curfew, but I am getting tired.
Wait a minute. Where are you? 11:15.
Oh, sorry, 10:15.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Whoa.
He's like a Newfoundland or something.
Should we?
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to stop the stream, guys. So.
Thanks a lot, everybody. We'll see you next week.
All right.
Okay.